You know what it is to be a man, and
Yes.
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I would listen to your show and I was like, what does it mean, you know? Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the discs you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. You know, some people talk about, it's like there's 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just
understand.
Just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. You know, I mean, he kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and you know, it gets you to to feel good about yourself. Like, you know, it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment.
Welcome
you
to
can
Blog
do it
Talk
with
Radio.
sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Your show is scheduled to start in 3 minutes, 26 seconds.
And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, and I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, you know, Ken, I really respect
3
you.
minutes
That's what she said.
until showtime.
Very first time I heard of you, roughly 3 weeks ago. And I listened to that interview over and over and over. And then finally I thought, well, I'll check out his, I'll search him on, I'll Google him. And then bought one product, and oh, shit, this makes sense. And then I went to the next one, and it was, well, you get out of life what you put into it. And it snowballed. Man, oh man.
You gave me that foundation. Like, you've always said that human thinking, if you're a human, you can't have alpha thoughts. But there's a difference between being a human and trying to have alpha thoughts versus adapting what you've learned to what suits you as a person, as a man, and to say, well, these are the rules that these work for me, you know.
Right. What you doing, man?
Yo, I'm great, Gene. Yeah, real good, man. Yeah, for real, I just
2 minutes
really like to say how
until
much
showtime.
Dirty Talk has really had an impact on everything I do, or every sort of interaction I have with women now. It's great.
Let me ask you something. But wait, let me ask you something, Tim, real quick. Before you really got into Dirty Talk, what is the difference between how things were before and how things are now?
I'd say before I started listening to the Dean, I mean, I did pretty well with women before, but the problem really was I didn't have the how can I put this? I guess sometimes I would give myself excuses not to talk to women, not to really get what I wanted, not to go after what I wanted. And
1 minute until showtime.
That's no longer a problem. I mean, I go for what I want, and I don't take it personally if it doesn't go my way.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah. And also, I mean, to be honest, my success with women now is at a point where it works so well. It's actually a problem. You know?
Okay. Well, what was the turning point on the progress that you made?
Well, the turning point was really taking the time, having the programs, learning what was in them, to take the time to take care of her and to figure out what she needs and to do this for her, to make the effort to get her what she needs in the bedroom, to service her.
Oh man, now you're servicing the shit out of her, huh?
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4,
describe the
3,
situation.
2,
what
1.
went down? How did it go down?
Blog Talk Radio.
I'm a new recent listener. I think you are fucking amazing. I wish there were more people like you. I just think I try and catch listening to your station whenever I get a chance. I just think you're straight up. I love the way you just say it like it is. It's fucking amazing. Too bad there are not more guys like you.
I like what you do because not only are you helping these gentlemen, you're also helping us. Because as a woman, I don't want a wimpy guy that I can walk all over. And believe me, I have a million of those guys chasing after me, and they completely turn me off. Women like a strong man. Women like a confident man. They like men that have a life. And they like men that don't drop everything, just because she snaps her fingers.
Have more respect for men that are like you three that keep the shit 1,000 than these motherfuckers that are thirsty and come at right. But it's more of the game, the storylines, the lies. If I had a man that kept shit 1,000 with me and I know he's 100% real, yeah, we're fucking every day if it's by my choice. But motherfuckers out there don't know how to keep shit real, and they think they about real, and they not. They think they know how to fuck, and they don't.
The Man Mindset Show celebrates the strength, wisdom, insight, and purpose men carry throughout their life and throughout this world. Our purpose is to develop strong character, communication skills, and teach a secret system of power, hidden knowledge that will lead you through your own personal development and growth. You will learn new information to help you develop a proactive direction and goals, and also how to control sexual thoughts and outcomes. Most importantly, you will gain the ability to produce desired results in any endeavor undertaken, ultimately leading to a realization of your own purpose and mission in life. Learn how to reinvent yourself and to see the world with a new set of eyes without any self-sabotage or excuses. It's game time!
What's going on, everybody? www.themanmindset.com. This is your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, guys. How is everybody doing out there, man? Feeling good. Good day, man. Crazy, crazy day. On today's show, we're going to be taking your calls. And, guys, I want to let you guys know that I lost my train of thought. We'll be taking your calls. And on today's show, we're going to be talking about how to manage and start creating to have multiple women, meaning multiple relationships with multiple women. We're going to talk to you and show you how to do that shit the Man Mindset way. With me as always, chilling all the way from Planet Man, Greg Dawes. Greg, what's up, fam? What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, everybody in the Man Mindset land? So we're gonna start giving away trade secrets tonight for free.
Yeah, we
start doing that, man.
Well, we're gonna do that today, and we also are going. We're also
you're getting soft, man. You feeling sorry for people and stuff, man?
No, we gonna give them a little bit of something today.
Why can't they learn to juggle like every other
hey, no,
circus
man.
show clown or what have you, man?
We're going to take care of them today. And, guys, I just want to say to you real quick, if y'all want to call in, the number to call in is 515-605-9373. That's 515-605-9373. Press 1, and we will love to have you in and chop it up with you and everything. So do that. And if you have a question, we'll love to answer it. I just want to say what's up to my chat room.
I don't know about love to answer. We'll answer. I made an answer. I don't love the answer.
What's going on, chat room? How y'all guys doing, man? Feeling good today. Hey, guys, I just want to let everybody know the chat room. How y'all doing? Got to say hi to my chat room family. Got nothing but love for you, my knuckleheads, man. Y'all my dogs, man. So I just want to say hi to my chat room. Without y'all, just want to say I appreciate you. But let me tell you, my daughter is doing volleyball, Squid. And she comes to me.
Oh boy, are you there? Are you there?
No, yeah, can you hear me? Squid.
Yes, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
Is she there?
No.
Are you there?
No. I'm in the thing. No, I'm saying that she comes and she's like, Dad. I'm like, what's up? She was like, some lady was asking about you. I'm like, what the fuck you talking? You know, I'm like, wait. She was like, does your daddy still come to your volleyball games? She's like, why would she be asking? I said, I don't fucking, I'm like, I don't know, but I don't know what that's about. I was like, well, how she look? And, I wanted to ask that question, but I ain't gonna ask that. I'm like, who you talking about?
Nah, boy.
No, you can't do that shit. You can't do that, man. But anyway, just want to give y'all a few announcements real quick. Thought that was funny to tell you, Greg.
But most of the listeners can, though.
Yeah,
the guys listening can, though.
Yeah. Guys, I'm telling you, man, the great thing about having kids is, I made a post about it, is when they have those events during school, you get to see the teachers and the other parents and stuff. Oh, shit, man. Man, lots of ass. But anyway, I just want to give y'all a few announcements. Guys, I want to let you know. In 5 days, guys, in 5 days, I'm going to release the second part. Remember, from my birthday package. You've got the birthday package all month long from August 1st to August 31st. Then from August 14th till my birthday, which is August 21st, we're gonna unlock the store sale, okay? So that's gonna happen in 5 days. Also, I want to let you guys know, September 1st, we are going to open up and unlock, well, not unlock, but we're going to open up our membership. That is going to start September 1st. 609, I got you, and I'll bring you in 1 second. And that's going to open up September 1st, guys. A lot of great things. Oh, man, I can't wait to do that. And I'm going to talk more about that later. But I just want to let you guys know. Also, make sure you check out, you can go to stevesyoutube.com, because I instead of telling you youtube.com/blah, blah, blah, I'm saying Steve's YouTube. Go to stevesyoutube.com, and you will have access to all my YouTubes. I'm dropping YouTubes every day, guys. And now I'm going to probably up it and do 2 a day. So I'm going to start giving you tons of YouTubes, okay, guys? Lots of game. But as always, we want to take the phone calls first. But y'all are here. We are going to talk about how to have multiple relationships, multiple women at one time. Look at Watson, dog. Damn, come on, Deshaun. All right, let me bring the first call in, guys. And if y'all want to call in, the number is 515-605-9373. 515-605-9373. Also, I want to let you know, we are 1 month and 5 days away from talking about the Halloween game, because we're going to set you up with the costume and get y'all some ass and get y'all women wanting you in 1 month and 5 days, just to give y'all a heads up. Anyway, let's go ahead and bring the first caller in. Let's chop it up. Let's do this.
Hey, you guys! Cut that bitch off!
Area code 609. I apologize for yesterday. What's your name? What's your question, man? What's up?
Most of the time, I got the conference, go talk to the female, but the conversation becomes boring.
Okay, you want to talk to a female, but the conversation is boring?
Yeah, the style is like, once I pass their name, what should I say? It's like,
wait. Talk. Okay, first off, break it down to us. Does she work with you? Is she somebody you know? What is the situation?
Nah, it's like, randomly, I looked around and talked to a female. It's like, there was a little conference, but most of the time it's like what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like it's like baby talk right now most of the time.
Okay, well, why don't you?
It's like it's confident.
All right, okay. Well, hold on. Tell me, okay, when you see a woman,
I'm a little confused.
I know.
I'm a little confused. You talking about in general, or you talking about? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, wait. Go ahead. 609. Are you out? Where are you at right now? Are you outside, or where are you at?
I'm outside right now.
Okay. All right. So
I'm in New York.
Okay, no problem. So let me ask you this question, big dog. How are you approaching women? What are you saying to them when you approach them? Let me hear. What are you saying to them?
most of the times, like, how you doing? How was your day?
Wait, stop. Okay, how was your day?
Nice to meet you.
Wait, how was your day? Do you care about her day? Do you care about her day?
Not really.
Okay, so then why are you asking her a question you don't care about?
First thing I'm about to say, yeah, exactly.
That's the first thing. Okay, I want to keep going. So, how was your day? No more saying that. What's the next thing you say?
How was the weekend?
Stop right there. Wait. How
okay, that goes back to your day. That goes back to your day.
Goes
back
to
your day.
Yeah, I know. It is.
How long?
It's like
Go ahead.
The conversation becomes okay. Right before we pass all that, sometimes I want to have a conversation. But most of the time, the conversation can be it could change variables I want her constantly at the same time.
You say what now?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't hear that the part that might be important. Is this somebody that he knows he's been dealing with? Who's this individual?
Do you know?
And give me some juju fruits too while you're at it.
I mean,
wherever he's getting you.
Because where I work at, the lady, she's like a lead.
All right. 609. All right, wait. 609. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you real quick so we can talk, and then I'll bring you back in because you're outside and there's a lot of noise. But I'll bring you right back in. You're on. I just want you to hear what we're saying and everybody listening to what we're saying. Very important. Everybody listening to me and Greg. When you see a woman you want to get with, you are going to go down two path roads. Either you're going to be assertive and you let her know what is, or you're going to do what you're doing, 609, and go in the land of could be. And the problem with could be is that when you don't know specifically what you want and you don't know how to relay it to a woman, your chances of moving to the next level are going to be more difficult because 609, you have to remember this, and I'm about to bring you back in. Remember, before you even talk to her, she met other guys. After you leave her, she's going to meet other guys. And at the end of the day, she's going to count her chips and try to figure out what guy do I want to talk to based off of his assertiveness or his reaction or reaction. Now, before I bring you in, 609, Greg, do you have anything to say about that real quick?
What I'm picking up from just his delivery to us is he comes across as not being very assertive.
Yes.
And I was about to ask him, what is his job? What is his position at his job?
Okay.
Like, what does he do at the job?
Let's bring him in. Okay, 609, we're going to bring you in with just a little noise. So what is your position at your job, 609?
Basically, cleaning.
No, and don't be ashamed. Listen, 609. Never be mad or ashamed of what you do.
Never be ashamed. Having a job, you should never be ashamed.
Don't ever say, listen. If you're a garbage man, be proud of who the fuck you are, okay? That's not what it's about, okay? Always remember, don't be ashamed of what you do, okay? All right? You hear what I'm saying? Okay? So, now let me ask you this question. Now, you walk up to these women, you're talking to them, you ask them how their day is, how's their weekend, what are you doing next?
That's when I'm lost. Right now, I was like... No.
I don't want you... No, wait. Not when you lost. I need to know what you're saying. I know you're lost, but what is it that you're saying to her next?
Just wondering what she likes, what she do.
Okay, wait, stop. Okay, let me ask you another question. Do you care about what she likes, and do you care about what she does?
I do care about what she does.
Wait. Tell, okay, why do you care? Why do you care?
How? Exactly.
Because you don't want somebody. You don't want to carry somebody.
Well, you're not even at the phase to get to know what she does yet, because everything you're doing right now is putting you in a hole that's not even going to get you to find out more about her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And let me say something else before I throw it to Greg. Hold on, let me mute you real quick because the noise, and I'll bring you back in. But let me say something else, everybody that's listening to me. You have to understand, 609, listen to us what we're saying. When you're talking to a woman and you're asking what she does, and I'm just going to be honest with you, some women may find that as a turnoff because it's really none of your business. And let me tell you why. Because if a woman told every guy what she does for a living or where she does, there are going to be some guys coming up at her job, stalking her, and things like that. So asking a woman a personal question like that so soon is, and then hear me out, it is an insecure, needy question that turns her off. And it's not, listen, you didn't know. I'm not knocking you. I'm just talking to you. But what you guys have to understand is that you can't ask personal questions to someone you just met when you just met her, what, like 4 or 5 seconds. Greg, what do you have on that before we bring in 609?
I agree, but, it's kind of like, it's maybe it's just me. You kind of feel your way through things, and I guess in life you learn it. But sometimes it's easier just to come off just being you without trying to worry about the right words to say. Just say the words that are right. And sometimes you can get a feel for it. And I'm guessing that he's seen this lady or been around her more than once. Even if it's something like, not necessarily telling the joke as in, knock, who's there, but just coming off a little bit more witty, a little bit more relaxed. And if that's a part of your nature, which, I'm hoping it is.
Well, he's not relaxed.
You have to come across as if the conversation belongs. Yeah. That's the part that I'm trying to.
Right, and then we'll talk to him.
I guess, how old is this guy?
Let me 609. How old are you, 609? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh, you're 30. Okay.
30?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
now,
okay.
Is she a younger chick or an older chick? She younger or older?
I'm not really sure about her age.
It's okay. Wait a second.
Okay.
Where did you meet this woman at, or are you just talking about women in general? Which one?
I mean, women in general, but since I'm at work as well.
Okay.
Well, for the woman in general, if you just meeting in general, and you do you walk up if she at a grocery store and she's buying something, there's a couple ways to take it. You can take a look at where she's standing next to, and hopefully you have some general information because one of the assets that I thought was best was the general knowledge. But you can say, hey, something about what she's standing next to. I know you do the business card thing, right?
But Greg, we break it. We simplify it. Let me explain. Let me explain this simple. But first, before 609, is this your first time listening to us?
Nah, I started listening to it about a month ago.
Okay, if you've been listening to us for a month.
About a month ago.
Okay, if you've been listening to us for a month, then you should know how we do it, how we walk up to them, how we excuse ourselves, how we shake their hands, how we wait. Let me mute you. Wait. 609. Let me ask you a question. Is there somewhere where you can go that's quiet, man?
And I'm outside.
Might be at work.
I'm in the middle of the street. I don't even got no food.
You're in the middle of the street. Can you go inside of a building, like in a McDonald's? You're in New York. Can you go in a restaurant or something?
Oh, New York is busy like that, huh?
Yeah, it's busy with a lot of ass, man. Hey, it's busy with a lot of ass. Nothing but ass in New York. Nothing but nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, 609. Let me explain something. Greg. I remember one time when I was doing some stuff for Madden. I was in New York, Times Square, and I was staying at I think a Marriott on Times Square. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm figuring, I'm in Texas. I'm like, okay, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna see if I can go find something to eat. I know it's gonna be probably dead with like little haystacks or whatever those weeds. I thought, dog, I walk out at 3 in the morning in New York, and it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It was like lit with
still lit.
Wait, Greg, hear me. When they say it's a melting pot, I saw women that I didn't even know what the fuck they were. You know how you see some women, you're like, okay, she's a black chick, that's a Spanish one, that's a white. But it's like, what the fuck are you? I mean, exotic, beautiful women. I mean, just it doesn't make any sense how many beautiful women in New York, man. Okay, but let me go ahead and bring 609 in. Now 609, okay, you there 609? Are you looking for a place where are you going to go into a building where we can talk, because we can't really hear you that well?
Right now I'm in the 7-Eleven.
Okay, you're in the 7-Eleven right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, so when's the last time you talked to a woman?
There's been a couple of them, but I'm trying to go for the ones that I like, not the ones that I don't want.
Well, no, that's what you should. Listen, that's what you should do. But one thing we don't want you to do. Hold on, let me mute you again. Oh man, I'm sorry. I got it because of the chat room. I don't want the thing that we don't want you to do. 609, and listen to us, okay? And we'll bring you in a second. When Greg and I will talk real quick. Greg, with the thing I think a lot of guys don't understand when it comes to women is that they don't have time for bullshit. They don't have time for nervous guys. They don't have time for insecure and needy. They don't have time for that because they have choices and options, and that's the truth. I didn't make the rules up, but I don't know how to play by the rules. But for a lot of you guys, you can't ask questions that you don't give a fuck about. And let me explain real quick before I throw it to Greg. See, when you ask a question that you really don't care about, you're not animated. And she can tell you don't care. Like, hey, how was your day? I mean, even though you think you're saying how was your day. It sounds like
the line's on the way.
Yeah, you sound like you just pulled out a cue card and you're looking at it, you say, oh, okay, okay, how was your day?
What's next?
Yeah, I'm flipping the card right here. What are you doing later on? Wait, do I ask her that? What? No. Okay. What do you do for a living? I mean, the more robotic you sound, the more it's going to turn a woman off, and that's the important thing that we want you to understand, 609. We don't want you to turn the woman off. We need you to be more assertive when you're talking to her, because and I'm going to throw it to Greg, then we'll open you back up, 609. But the important thing that you need to understand is, everybody listening to me, the way you are perceived out of the bedroom is the same way she's going to perceive you in the bedroom. Because an individual man who has sexual confidence is going to have a certain type of swag, certain type of arrogance to him, where he talks to the woman any way he chooses to, because he knows, if I get hold of that woman, whether we are messing around, we're kissing, we're making out, or I get you in bed, it's going to be over. And I'm going to give you an amusement ride. You get to see the whole amusement park with me, not only physically, but mentally. And when you have that edge, and when you have that arrogance, 609, that's when the confidence is going to come out in you. Greg, what do you have on that? And guys, 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question. But Greg, what's your take on that, man?
Well, the bottom line, or one of the lines, without the scripted lines, is that the first thing you have to do is, turn on the pussy is kind of easy. But the best turn on for is when you can get that brain pussy turned on.
Yes.
And a lot of guys, women like the idea of being captivated. And your captivation is not just in your delivery, but in the things that you can make her think about you. You want her so ready that you can almost put off knocking it down. Not that I would ever recommend that, because you got to knock it down. But you want her more wanting you than you want the ass. The ass is just something that you can do.
Right.
But you want her so mentally orgasmic that the physical part you can easily satisfy. And from that point, you're going to have her anyway.
Now, let me open it up. Let me ask him, does that make any sense? I'm going to be up. 609, does that make any sense, sir?
Yeah, it's making sense.
Well, okay, but 609, listen to me. Through hearing your voice, I see you don't have any confidence in you. I hear insecure, nervous.
Yeah, me too. I didn't know if he was working or not or something.
No, he's not.
I thought are you at work now, man? It's 6.
No, sorry.
So you're in the smorgasbord of delicacies.
Yes.
And you're not I would be excited as a single man at the age of the tender young age of 30.
Yes.
I'd be excited at the dude, don't rub it in, bro. I heard him the first time. I'd be excited at the opportunity. I'd be like the only thing I'd have a hard time doing is figuring out which gazelle to take down. Do I want the gazelle or that antelope over there? Yeah, the zebras is kind of posse. I don't knock down so many zebras. That's nothing. A hyena don't come bother me. From what am I going to feast today? I know I'm going to feast today.
Yes.
I just have to figure out where I'm going to feast.
Okay. The thing I'm saying here for 609 and Greg is that I remember. All right, New York has like long blocks. I mean, they're not little short blocks. I mean, the blocks here feels like it's a damn near half-mile long. I mean, just huge blocks. And when I tell you that it is so many women of all I can't even understand what's going on, because it will fry your circuitry when you are in an area like New York. And when you're in New York, it is very, very important to know what you're doing. Now, 609, you stay right there, 609. Let me bring this other call in, and then we'll get right back to you. Stay right there, 609, because I think you need to hear this call. Area code 314. Is this Sean?
Yeah, what's up, Dean?
How you doing, Sean? Do you have a question, man?
Well, actually, yeah, because did you guys have a show last night?
Well, we kind of did. The show was kind of messed up. It was like we only did an hour show, so no, we didn't do too much. So I'm probably going to whittle them down to an hour.
Okay, because you told me to call back in on Tuesday to try out what I learned from the toolkit with Maria. So I didn't want to let you know I was bitching up or anything.
Well, no doubt. No doubt. Let me ask you something. How is the toolkit? You finally had a week in the new product that we're releasing, the texting toolkit. What is your thoughts on it, man?
I loved it. It's taking everything I learned from the conversation courses and as you put it, kind of tying things together and clearing some things up that I kind of figured out on my own anyway, but it was good to hear that you clarify it and confirm it. So it just takes my game to the next level as far as spinning that yak to those women and shit like that.
What do you think about the branch?
I still have a lot to study.
What do you think about the branch? What do you think about the branch?
I love the branch because I understand why you refer to it as a branch, because it's an easy, simple way to understand how conversations work and the structure of it, so you can pull from it. And now I can add that onto my repertoire of adding on which cell phone I'm going to use, which aisle of the 10 aisles I have am I going to pull from, and now I know what branch to go on, because she's going to give me several branches that I can pull from.
Yes, absolutely. All right, Sean. Well, yeah, but if you don't have anything, we'll throw you back in. But yeah, man, I appreciate the call, big dog. But you don't have any questions or anything? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, well, Sean, all right, thank you, Sean. We'll throw you back in. Let's get back to 609. And guys, if y'all want to call in, the number is 515-605-9373. We'll talk to 609 for a few more minutes, but then we'll get back into how to pick up multiple women, the things that you're going to need to have in order to be able to pick up and date multiple women at one time. I know for a lot of you guys, y'all think it's the hardest thing to do, but it's really easy when you know what you're doing. Now, 609, you there, big dog?
Yeah, I'm in.
Now, let me ask you something. Do you have our conversation classes, our types of women, or our approaching 101? Do you have any of those?
No, not at all.
Okay, so, well, I'm asking, if you want to learn how to do this, why aren't you trying to learn? I don't understand.
I was trying to sign up, but it's like money issues right now. I mean, not money issues. I was going to sign up.
No, and it's cool. I was just asking because if you've been here's the thing. Are you talking to 5 women a day like we instruct you guys to do?
He sounds genuinely concerned.
Nah, not at all.
Okay, hold on. What'd you say, Greg?
He sounds like he wants to know something, but it comes off so, there's no real, his voice is like, it's monotone.
Yes.
He has the voice that puts you to sleep.
Yes.
Now, not that you have to be overly emotional,
but it doesn't
draw, so well calibrated.
Right, it doesn't draw excitement from the woman.
Your voice should match the moment. Your voice should match the moment.
Yes, and it doesn't give the any excitement. And guys, 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question. 609. Do you understand what we're saying as far as the way you're talking right now? Where is the thrill and the excitement of the hunt? You know what I mean, 609?
But I come as a quiet person. Everybody say you were too quiet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
well, and it's okay to be quiet. It's not. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. It's just the vibe we're feeling from you is that you're just not animated enough when you meet women.
Not at all. Nah.
Is there a reason why?
It's like a compliment.
I'm sorry?
It's what?
It's like a compliment most of the time I come up to you.
You say it's a lack of confidence?
He said like confident?
Well, I can't hear him.
I think he said he just lacks confidence. Well, confidence is I'm gonna tell you this. If you're worried about being rejected, you're never gonna be confident. You're never gonna hit a home run if you don't swing the bat. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, but
But
let me ask him. And you're right. Hold on one second, Greg. You're right. I'll let you finish 1 second. 609. Do you hear what he's saying about confidence?
Yeah.
Well, and let me explain. And let me go close you out again. Here is the problem that you're having, 609. We'll have you listen after this. The problem and issue you have, like Greg is saying, if you don't swing the bat, you don't have confidence in the way you're talking, okay? As soon as you begin talking to her, automatically she's going down the phases that's going to go through if she talks to you. That means your texting is going to be boring. You get on the phone with her, you're going to be boring. If you go on a date with her, you're going to be boring. If you take her home to your place and go to her place, it's going to be a boring experience. And if she does give you some, that's going to be boring as well. So I ask you the question, why do you think a woman wants to be with a guy that comes off so boring? And then we'll throw it back to Greg, 609. What's your take on that, man?
I mean, it comes with a little. I mean, you kind of hop on it as well, but most of the time it's not that. So I can be fun most of the time, though.
You say you can be fun most of the time?
Yeah.
Fun? No,
they want to be around you.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, nah. If you fun,
if you were going to be fun, and you can't use your own measure for what you say you are.
Well, a lot of guys do.
Unless you got, I come up as being fun. I come up as being fun, but I take care of business. That's why I got like 65, 70 chicks. But your thing is, you come across as being fun, but it's not translating into the ass, and that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I won't say everything, just 99% of the reason that you even involve yourself in these kind of situations is, dude.
All right, well, we're going to get to the show.
It's because you want her to get her own. She has to formulate her own situation. Every woman has to formulate her own who you are to her. And when you're thinking about, okay, I must be this, that may not work. It's kind of because I can't figure out what he likes to do. He kind of comes across. I don't want to say he's not like a mommy boy, but he kind of comes across like he doesn't look women in their eyes.
Oh, he looks away. He looks away, and he is going to throw shit up on the wall. Hopefully, something is sticking. This is what we don't want you to do.
He doesn't speak with confidence. He speaks low. He puts his head down, speaks lowly.
Looks down.
That kind of thing. So
yeah,
like he's looking for a girlfriend who's going to be a mommy figure versus a man who's going to take control, and a woman can see that. she's gonna, especially if she's a woman of any value or substance, she's gonna say, hey, listen, I don't need no 30-year-old baby or no 30-year-old son. I need a man. I want a man. I want somebody who's going to come in and dominate this situation, take over, tell me what to do, and make me like being told what to do, in the sense, not in the abusive sense, but in the sense that I want to do what this cat right here wants me to do, so I can still have access to him.
Yeah, and 609, we just want you to sit and listen.
You got to show why losing you the loss.
Yeah, sit and just take notes and everything. And when you get home or you get in a more quiet area, just press 1 again and we'll bring you in. But what we want to talk to you guys about is multiple women, Greg. Now, how does it you know, the thing that's great. You know what's great is when you have options. And I don't think a lot of you guys understand that. When you have with options, guys, you have more confidence because you know that these women are replaceable. They can come in your life and go out, and you can replace them with someone that fast. And if you don't feel that way about your capabilities, then that is going to be the first thing. Because, Greg, before they go out and talk to other women or try to attempt to have multiple women, they have to really have themselves in the mind frame that they can get multiple women. What's your take on that, man?
Well, you said they can't? Well, yeah, of course. You have to have that mindset. And really, you have to have a drive to make sure that you always have that chick that you can fall back on. Not only fall back in the being a half man sense, but you always want to have. You want to be able to pull and pick your own. What did Bill Parcells say? You want to be able to pick and pull your own groceries.
Yes.
And you ought to be able to go to the grocery store every day, knowing I can fill my bag up on any given day with the same groceries or different types of groceries. A little bit of some fruits and vegetables, all fruit, some meat, some steak. No, I just want vegetables. And I know how to go get the vegetables.
Yeah, it's having the option.
That's just it's your confidence, Dean.
Well, yeah, it is confidence, but okay, in your situation, let's say you have a woman, and you want to add one to your roster. Now, remember, guys, if you're a single man, there is no right now. If you're single, there is no reason why you shouldn't have multiple women. Now, let me rephrase that again. I didn't say multiple women who are friends. I said multiple women and multiple choices. Well, again, I know that's what they do nowadays, Greg. They hang out with the food and stuff. They want to be friends with women and shit nowadays. Yeah, I don't even know how that even works. But what we're saying to you guys,
it doesn't.
It does not work. No, it doesn't work. What I'm saying for a lot of you guys, even you 609 who's listening, your life, you should have what I call you should have a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday girl, a Wednesday girl, a Thursday, a Friday, and then maybe no Saturday so you can take a rest break type girl. But when you are a single man, you're 30 years old, you're in a hotbed like New York. And for a lot of you guys who are not in New York, there are women everywhere. You have single women, married women. You have women who are in relationships. And let me tell you, for some of you guys out there, some of these women who are married and some in relationships, they won't even tell you they're in relationships. They'll just, if they notice that you are a little bit more than what they have, they're not going to bring up or mention anybody. Because you will be a fool to think that, you know what, okay, I met a woman, Greg, and she ain't talking to nobody. You know how the motherfuckers try to, well, I ain't seeing nobody right now. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. What's your take on that, Greg? I don't know. Did we lose Greg? Greg, did we lose you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, what's your take on that? What I was
Can you
saying?
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead and say what you're saying.
No, because you all went out. So I was just like, the hell?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Quick synopsis, real quick, and I'll pick it right back up because you just went out.
Well, no, the quick synopsis is basically these
Hello?
women. Can you hear us, Greg? Hello.
Yeah. Now I got you. Go ahead.
Okay. These women sitting around saying they don't have anybody when they do have somebody, but if you're a better option than them, they're not going to tell you that they have someone.
Well, I don't know if I've ever come that because I don't know if it's safe to say that I've been the booty call.
And you had no problem. You had no problem with that, right? You have no problem with being the side.
Not at all. No, come on.
Till
you use me up. I'm like Bill Withers. You just use me up.
The best thing. We'll talk about being the side. Yes.
The purpose was clear. Yeah, the purpose was clear. Well, that's part of having multiple women. Sometimes you just want to be at the. You had those phases. Well, I've had those phases in life, or had those phases in life, where I just wanted to be everybody's personal play
dildo.
toy.
Yeah, the dildo they play toy. Yes.
My phone. Okay. Well, my phone rang. I know I was only there to serve a function, and she's gonna go back to doing what she does.
Her normal life.
And that's fine. You got some. They want to go and sew their wares the same way I do. So hey, go on and sew your wares, and then sometimes they just wanted to, a smash down and to go to sleep. Maybe they wanted to talk. And I made them feel better about what the situation was. I made them feel better about what my situation was.
Yeah.
Either way, but one thing is for sure, a lot of times if they're coming to you, and a lot of times women will approach you because they're in, I won't say a vulnerable state, but they're in that state of, I ain't really happy where I am. Just give me any other viable option than what I'm dealing with.
Yes.
And I'm out of here. And you find out a lot of them are in those situations.
Oh yeah, and that's what I love the most about those situations is because you being a side, okay, what's so great about it is you're her getaway. That's all you want to be. Nothing else, nothing more.
Exactly.
You're the one. Listen, guys, you're the one that has one. You might have two jobs. One job is maybe talking to her or holding her, especially when she's on her period that week. That's one job. But the other job is having fun and fucking. That's it. That's it. You don't have to take her. Let me tell you something. What's so fun about these relationships is that you don't have to worry about taking her to dinner, expensive dinners and stuff. She's like, hey, when she's coming to see you, you want to go to Burger King? Do you want to go to McDonald's? You want me to pick something up? Just something simple. She'll come over. She's not, she doesn't have to worry about dressing up all dressed up. She'll come over. She'll chill, hang out, maybe talk a little bit, and then she's going to go about her merry way. Greg, what do you have
exactly. on that? Yeah. No, you're right. Because you're kind of like a Robitussin or something just to get rid of that little aggravating cold that might be coming on. You might be some of that. I forgot the thing again with a Z. You might be the Z pack. Know what your role is, and then
Guys, let me tell you something.
Execute accordingly. Well, let's run
it. When I meet women, okay, and this is why I always tell you, why go for two no's. Because if she has a boyfriend or she doesn't, you don't know if it's a test or not. That's when I tell her, if you want to have fun, if you want to get away from it all, if you just want to talk, here's my card. Call me and let me explain how this thing works. Guys, it's a Mona Lisa. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question. But it's like a Mona Lisa, guys. Because when you know what you're doing and you get her attention, Greg said something that's very powerful that you guys need to understand. See, guys like us, I'm not trying to get the pussy right now. And the reason why I'm not trying to get the pussy right now, guys, It's because I already got to put. Look, all I need her to do is bite one time on my line, and it's already done. Look, that's a wrap. All I'm doing next is I'm leading her with breadcrumbs to that point. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? Listen, guys.
Wow.
When we meet these women from the scratch and they bite, remember, if you call me or you text me or you hit me on message or whatever you do, as soon as you do that, I'm not trying to fuck. I don't need to, because every breadcrumb I lead you to get to that end result, listen, okay. There's a TV show, Greg, called True Blood. Okay? It was an old show about vampires. And the reason I use this in this analogy is this. The thing about True Blood is a vampire could not enter a house unless he is invited in. And what I'm trying to tell you guys is, once a woman makes a conscious decision to invite me in, not between her legs, but between her ears, it's over. Why? Because I'm going to give her breadcrumbs, and I'm going to show her things that most men won't show her, that is going to make her not only get her attention, draw attraction, but she's going to be curious about me, because, Greg, and I'll throw it to you in a second, it's very rare to meet a guy that's assertive, knows what he wants, goes for what he wants, and he's not ashamed or won't apologize for the things that he says. So you're an anomaly, when she really starts to peel you back. What's your take on that, Greg?
Well, I would actually agree in that sense, but that's why you can't give her that vulnerability. I guess I'm still thinking, was it 609?
Yes.
He gives a vulnerability that also turns women off, I'm sure.
Yes.
And he gives because honestly, no woman's going to see any value in any kind of future, not necessarily husband and wife, but don't forget, most women, especially if they're around that age, are probably trying to look for, some kind of man. If they're just looking for something fun on the side, you still don't come across as being assertive. And as Dean said earlier, if you can't come across as being assertive on the side of the road, what's going to make her interested in seeing if you're assertive in the bedroom?
Exactly.
She's not going to sit there and gamble on the fact that you're Clark Kent out here, and you're going to go in there and turn into meeting, Superman, when you go inside the bedroom or whatever else. She wants to see that. She wants to know that she's making a decision based upon something that's going to be a benefit to her.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, a huge benefit. 515-605-9373 is the number. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question, and we'll keep going. But this is why I always tell you guys not to hide behind your nice clothes. Don't hide behind your job. Don't hide behind your money or anything like that.
No such thing as best foot forward. Ain't no such thing.
No such thing whatsoever.
As a best foot forward, as a best foot forward. No, you are what you are, who you are, and you wear that thing with a badge. Hey, listen, if you can't wear you with a badge of honor, why should she be bothering you if you don't have one? Exactly.
And for a lot of you guys, this is when a woman can tell, and this is very important for you guys to hear this. A woman can tell what kind of person you are based off of your actions, okay? Because for a lot of you guys, you are afraid to be brutally honest with these women. You are afraid to let them know
why.
The why, right. But the problem with a lot of these guys is that they're always reaching out and begging and pandering for her, and that's a turn. Women do not like guys that beg and pander. And when you do those things, she will feel like, you know what, I don't want to be with this guy. This guy is not someone that I can see sleeping with. Now, you could be someone that she uses, but that's
right.
Yeah. But what you got,
especially when you come across being non-confident, or you can almost guarantee she's going to try to see what she can get out of you that's going to benefit her.
Oh, absolutely.
You're going to end up being the guy she talks to after the other guy smashes and beats your brains in, and she wonder why that guy isn't responding to her the way that you are, as far as giving her attention and everything else that you're going to give her. She's going to wonder, dang, how did I end up with my damn knees in my chest again? And that pipe eating cat is out of here.
Yeah, and, yeah, and this is another thing she's going to see. See, a thing is this. Some women are like, you know what, okay, he's got somebody, I don't know if I want to be with him and all this other stuff. They try to talk themselves out of it. But like I said before,
they got to.
Is once she makes that conscious decision to talk to you, to open up her ears and her mind, not her legs, guys. There are levels and phases of these breadcrumbs that are leading towards sex. Because the very first thing is that she is going to look forward to talking to you, because the way you approach her is so laid back. She's going to be like, wow, this is the kind of person that I enjoy talking to. This is somebody that, you know what, I look forward to talking to. Because every time I talk to him, he takes me on an emotional roller coaster ride. One day, at one moment, he'll make me happy. He'll make me smile. He'll make me laugh. He'll make me think. He'll make me do all these things. But the most important one that you ready for this one, Greg? He will make me miss him. He will make me miss talking to him. He will make me miss spending time with him. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder where he's at. I hope he gives me a call. Now, this is what y'all guys, now see, this is when you know you're doing shit, guys. Because then they're asking themselves, well, should I text him right now, or it's going to look like I'm too needy? Or should I wait? Or should I give him a signal? Or should I do something to draw his attention because I enjoy his presence? When you are able to do that, guys, you automatically change the rules up of the game, because then these women are willing to say, you know what? You might have your number one girl, but I'll be 1A. I'll be number 2. I'll be number 3. I'll take half of you than none of you at all. I really want all of you, but I understand you have somebody. So you know what?
I'm going to enjoy the moments that you allow me to have.
Yes.
I'm going to maximize on my work schedule, because it is like, okay, I get him on this day. He's going to let me do the fries or something in his business, and that's how she has to think, that she's going to get a chance to enjoy the full radiance and splendor that is you, not the other way around.
Yes, absolutely. And that is very, very important. Because the thing about these women is that when they realize that you are different, you become one of the most devastating and dangerous things that women don't want you to be, guys. And you know what that is? A man of mystery. For her, every layer that she peels is not only a new adventure, but it's another chink in her feelings towards you and wanting to get you to know you, getting to know you more and wanting to spend more time with you. And then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, well, I've got this date. And most guys, when a woman says, I got a date, you know what they're going to do, Greg? Well, okay, well, all right. You know what? You know, if a woman told me that she has a date with somebody, hey, look, have a great time. Enjoy yourself. When you free, give me a holler, man. Hey, look, you looking sexy? What you wearing?
Hey, I'll holler at you, girl.
Yeah,
I'll holler at me when you got time.
Exactly.
Close the door and keep it rolling.
Exactly. Then guess
what? Listen, guys, the reality is, don't treat her like she's something so special, like she can be the fish that got away. Treat her like you know, hey, I'm in the middle of the ocean. I need a glass of water. I ain't got the big. I can just stick my hand down and grab the water.
Yes.
You know, and be done with it.
Exactly. And
because they're plentiful.
They're very plentiful. And what throws her off is when you're so laid back. Because at that point, she's saying, well, wow, well, what are you going to do tonight? Well, shit, you know what? And this is where it's beautiful. You know what I'm going to get in tonight? You know what I'm going to get in tonight? I got a choice. You know what? I'm probably going to sit here, chill, watch some football, play a few video games, holler at my boys, and I'm probably going to go out or probably going to hang out with this other woman. And let me tell you guys, see, you guys think that's the worst thing you can say to a woman. When a woman knows that there is competition, she will go out with that guy.
Oh, she'll get it right.
Oh,
bro.
yeah. She'll go out with that guy. But the whole night, because remember, guys, you have given her a small taste of what it will be like to be with you when you're on the phone with her. When y'all are hanging out or whatever, you know, listen, right. Guys. Remember, guys, I told you before, I'm not trying to fuck. I ain't trying to fuck her off the bat. I'm not like you guys. I don't need to go after something I know is already mine. I know that shit is mine.
Right.
But so why do I need to rush it? Why do I need to act like I'm thirsty? I don't need to rush it. Matter of fact, what I need to do is really figure out which woman.
Just pace myself.
Right. Not only pace yourself, but figure out, you know what? Shit, I got about 3 or 4 of them. I mean, I don't know which one I want to fucking fuck anyway. Because you know what? They all come out the gate the same. So whatever horse can hit that finish line first, then maybe they'll get a little bit of my time. Because what you guys don't understand, see, like I always teach you guys, there is curiosity, there is tension, and there's attraction. But when you get on the level that we're trying to get you on, guys, there is addiction and habits. And the thing is right. That we slowly become a habit, because when you imprint yourself on a woman emotionally, meaning that her day is not a great day if she doesn't hear from you. Her day is not good if you don't reach out to her. Then it's already and Greg, and this is without even fucking. This is not even fucking, guys. This is just with your mouthpiece. This is you talking to her. And listen, guys, this is what I keep trying to tell you.
Right.
I have no problem taking my time and spending it and talking to a woman and hanging out with her and all this other stuff, because what she's going to realize is that wait a second, how many other women does this guy have? Because he's so witty, he's so funny. We have conversation. It seems like I get on the phone with him at this time and I lose track of time. Guys, when she loses track of time, that's when you know you're doing something right. Greg, what do you have on that, man?
I was about to say the same thing. And the thing is, she's put you in her day. In her mind, you're already there. In her mind, because don't forget that what's bought most? Fantasy and a love story, those romance novels.
Oh, yes.
All these chicks want to be a part of a romance.
Yes. Always.
They all want to be somebody. They all want to be the lucky chick at the end.
Yes.
Who gets her man and lives happily ever after. Because for the most part, she's been living here happily miserable. Unhappily miserable. Yet happily ever after. She's miserable ever after. She doesn't want that. It's cool to have friends. When push comes to shove, she wants somebody she can depend on.
Absolutely. And what I always try to tell you, because I want you to, where is it at? Where is it at? When it goes like this, guys. When you wait, guys. When you wake up every morning and get this. Now listen. Just listen. Listen, guys. Listen.
Urgent message.
Listen.
Rise and shine, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. And they call me to get the message. All right? Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Say that. Here's another one. Here's another
Skipping
one. Here's listen.
urgent message.
Listen.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been like so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location. And the phone went through.
Fourth. Wow.
Couldn't talk earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Just wanted to say goodnight anyway.
Wow.
Hold on. There's one more. Hold on.
You
hear that? You hear that? Oh.
End of message.
One more.
Wait.
One more.
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back.
No. That's not right there. What you hear is the norm with guys like us, because do you hear the sadness when they can't talk to us, and you hear the excitement when they think they have a chance to talk to us? That's the excitement. That's the woman that's saying, you know what? If I can't reach him, if I'm having a bad connection here, I'm gonna go over here and try to get him. And if I can't go and divulging that information to show you that she's trying to get in touch with you, because talking to you in her mind is way better than not talking to you at all. Greg, what you got on that, man?
Oh, heck yeah. She wants to hear the voice. She wants to feel important. She wants to say, oh, man, I know that I'm on his mind.
Yes.
She wants to be as much to you as you are to her. And like I said, that voice I heard right there was a voice of humility. That was a voice of, hey, look.
Yes.
I'm here to serve you.
Yes.
Just tell me what you want. You want apple juice. You want pizza.
Yes.
You want, whatever you want. I need that. Whatever you want, I'm out to get it.
Right.
Hey, you could be a million miles away.
Yeah.
All I want is what you got.
Yes, absolutely. Now we got a call, and we'll be taking the calls, guys. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question. But we are talking about and discussing how to have multiple women at one time. Let's go ahead and bring the call in, and guys, we here for your calls. Let me do the call right. I got a new call I got to start fixing up, but let me bring this one in. Here we go.
Cut that bitch off.
Area code 215, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from, and what's your question?
Yeah, I'm calling from Philly. I need to know if my approach is good or not.
Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, can you tell me if it's good or not, my approach?
I'm sorry?
I said, can you tell me if my approach is good or it's not?
Well, how do I do it if you're not going to tell us what you say? What's your approach?
How you going to do that?
Yeah, how are you going to do
it? All right, can I go now?
Huh?
I would say, excuse me, how you doing? My name is such and such, and what's your name?
Stop.
What?
Why you sound so defeated?
What you mean? Is the same guy?
No, this is a different guy. They just sound
defeated.
This
is somebody different.
This is different. Why do you sound so defeated, big dog?
Man, like how? Yeah, for some reason, I got depressed for some reason.
No, I was like, dude, am I on suicide watch? Dude, why are you so...
I'm a little bit tired right now.
Carson Wentz is going to have a decent year, bro. You ain't got to sound like that.
Who?
He said Carson Wentz. He trying to fuck with you because you feel it anyway. So, no.
Nah.
So, what I'm saying is, okay, you walk up to her, and what do you say? What's the first thing you say?
So you want me to sound more confident or something?
Well, I want to know what you say first. I know how you sound. Let's hear what you say. What do you say when you walk up to her? What's the first thing you say? And tell me. Wait. 215. Wait. 215. I want you to tell me what you say, and then I want you to tell me why you're saying it. Okay? Because the thing that you guys have to understand, I'm trying to get you. Everything you say, you should automatically know why you're saying it, because it's moving her in the direction you want to take her, okay? So first, what are you saying to her? What's the first thing you say at 215?
Well, I would say, excuse me, how are you doing? My name is such and such, and what's your name?
Now, why would you say that? What is the why? What is your why? I'm not saying it's wrong, but what is your why behind it? Why are you saying that?
Nah, well, I'm stopping her because I'm attracted to her and stuff.
All right, that's fine. Okay, so
I'm attracted to her and stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't know what stuff means, but what I'm saying is that when you excuse yourself. All right, you say how you doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, you remember shake her hand, man. That's number one. Okay. You gotta shake her hand.
You think it's better like instead of like giving her like a firm handshake and like getting not like creepy close, just like
two and five.
215.
All right, wait, 2 and 5. Hear me out, fam. Hear me out. I would never. I don't want to waste your time by telling you to do shit that has no significance. So let me tell you why. When do you think sex starts with a woman? Let me ask you a question. When do you think sex starts with a woman? Huh?
Not when you first meet her.
When you first meet her, but it's when you make that first contact with her. Because when I'm making contact when I'm making contact with her, I'm saying that I am not like the other guys that's going to stand in front of you, and that gap between you and her is called the friend zone. I want to make immediate contact with you. The reason why is because I'm showing you that I want to have your face in a pillow and your ass in the air without telling you I want your face in the pillow and ass in the air. And the fact that you're asking me, see, here's the problem, 215. You gotta learn how to follow the playbook. And I'm giving you the whys behind this, but when you ask, like, should I, you were saying, you were asking me, should you not? Why should you touch her or anything like that? What did you ask me before I told you this? What was it?
I said, do you think it's better, like, when you take if you, like, shake her hand, like, shake it, like, confident stuff, instead of just giving, like, a little soft handshake, like, getting up close and, like, in her space and, like, giving her a handshake and stuff.
I don't care if it's a dog, an alien, or a woman. You shake her hand with motherfucking... Listen. Everything you do is going to play a role in whether she wants to be with you or use you. Okay? Everything you do. So, yes, I want you to shake her hand with confidence. Speak with confidence. Okay, you ask her how she doing. She says her name is Tina. Okay? What do you say next? What do you do next?
Yeah.
What do you do next?
Oh, it was nice to meet you, Tina, and I want to let you know that I saw you over here, that I'm very attracted, that I'm attracted to you, and I like to get to know you more.
Wait, listen how you talking. Hey, nice to meet you, Tina.
Like he has a mouthful of peanuts, huh?
Yeah, like you eating like gummy bears or peanuts or some shit. 215.
Like his tongue is heavy.
215.
I got like a deep voice. That's why.
I know, but it's 215. When I meet her, okay. After I get her name, Tina. I know her name is Tina. Then I'm going to use her name because what you guys gotta understand is part of.
That's what I just did.
I know, but talking to women is using their names. But listen, I say, hey, Tina, nice to meet you. But listen, Tina, like I said before, I know you have things to do. I know you're busy. I know you know she's busy. You got to put that in there because you're being courteous. I don't want to hold you up. I know you got a million things to do, but I had to come over here and introduce myself to you because I find you very attractive. You call whatever you want to say the why to it, okay? Now, after you say the why, what do you do next? What do you do next?
Well, I like to take you out for coffee sometime. So, well, here's my number, and call me when you get a chance.
And then what?
Then I'll say it's nice meeting you, and I'll walk off.
I know, but okay. I like how you're saying it, but I mean, I like the what you're saying, but how
like
you're saying it.
What you're
saying?
It's
just my voice. That's the problem.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying.
You delivery. Listen, you're trying to sell something, aren't you?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
So can you sell something talking to? Hey, look. Hey, how you doing? I got these glass dildos for you.
Well, when I'm going out, I don't want to say talk like that. Yeah.
Well, dog, you in the Serengeti right now.
It's hard for me to buy you gonna be different,
right?
Than what you're presenting here.
Here's the problem where I'm calling you out 215, because a man is a man is a man is a man. You're trying. You can't tell me that, well, just because I'm on the phone with you guys, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna say whatever. But then you telling me you gonna get out in the field, you gonna change it up. I don't believe that. I think what you're saying right now is what you say. What you're saying when you're with that woman. Because why would you change it up? What you are is what you are, right? Why would you change it up?
Yeah, that is true.
So let's just be honest with each other. If this is how you are, that's fine. I'm not mad at you. This is not a failing thing. We're just trying to say, where is the excitement? I don't mean be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, my God. I'm saying where is a little bit when you sound like the way you're sounding 215, because you sound like 609, you sound like a library. Boring. You sound like that. You know when you go to the, you get the music, when you go to the music park and they got that little kiddie section where they got that little roller coaster that goes in like a little circle and shit. And it's like, it just goes in a little cute little circle. And you're like, oh, the little 5-year-olds think they doing shit. And they like, oh, yay. That's how you sound to her. What she wants is that fucking 90-foot roller coaster with that fucking drop, those loops, and those curves. That's what she wants. She's not.
They want the excitement.
They
want the excitement.
Because the excitement is going to be, look, excitement leads to passion. Passion leads to.
All right, can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
So how do you sound more exciting then?
Well, dog, come on. When you get with your boys, you don't shoot the shit with your boys. You don't shoot the shit with your boys when you get with your boys. Yeah, like when I'm talking about, like I'm giving. Okay, all right. Let me give you an example. I'm acting like I'm gonna call Greg. All right, this is an example. All right, this is a prime example. All right, ring. Yo, what up, dog? What's good, G? What's up, Greg?
Hey, shit, man. What's going on with you, bro?
Hey, man. What you getting in today, dog? Hey, who you fucking today, dog? What's up, man?
Yeah, I don't know if we hit this damn Rolodex on these hoes and shit. Motherfucker is kind of hungry.
Hey, for real. Hey, well,
I'm gonna call this damn,
Hey, check it out, dog. I was at Walmart today, man, and I rolled into this chick with a fat old ass. Dog, she had nothing but ass and tit. Dog, I'm gonna tear that motherfucker monkey meat up. She don't even know, man.
Hey, but she knowing me, I'm like, man, think she got some bread?
I don't know. I'm gonna check that shit out, dog.
Cause I can get the, I'm smashing.
All right, now, let's stop real quick. Now, 215. I'm gonna use how your tone is with my phone call, Greg. Okay, this is how you are. Ring. Hey, what's up, Greg? Hey, yo, man, you ain't gonna believe this. Yo, Greg, you ain't gonna believe this, dog. I met this girl at Walmart. She had a fat old ass, man. She had big titties and everything, man. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her.
She's overweight. You gonna fuck her overweight?
She
what?
Come on, the views expressed by Greg Dawes at GregDawes.com.
Oh, y'all do me like that?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Are you ushering on, bro? You gonna usher on me, bro? What's going on, man?
No, 215. That's what we saying, young man. There's no anime. You don't have to be
speaking like this. So you want me like to speaking like the same tone that I would like speak with my friends and stuff like that?
Well, because look, you animated with your boys. Why can't you be animated with? See, you guys think if y'all lay back and chill in the cut, that shows that you all cool and you smooth and all that shit. No, man, that doesn't show that, because look, there's a time and a place to be laid back and smooth and chill. That's when one night, after you get done fucking her, you have to shift it up and be romantic, shift it up, be seductive, and all. You gotta do different things. But right now is not the time to be all cool hand Luke. Yeah, girl, yeah, man, you know how I feel about you, girl. You know how that is. Hey, remember what I tell you, the way you are, man, outside the bedroom, the way she's going to perceive you in. Remember, think about this. She wants to have fun. She wants it to be exciting, number one, and number two. So let me ask you a question. If you walked up to a woman, let's say you walked up to Tina the way you were like, hey, how you doing, Tina? What's going on? Out of that. And then I walk up to Tina and be like, hey, what's up, Tina? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? My name is Steven. Your name is? Now, who you think she's going to be thinking about that's more animated between you and me?
You.
Why? Why? Tell me the why. Why is that?
Because you came up to her with confidence and then speaking a low tone like me.
Yes. Listen, you don't need the low. Listen. You can use your low tone when you get her to play with her pussy at 11:30 at night. What you have right there, you can use that then. But not right now. You see what I'm saying?
All right, can I ask another question, too?
Yeah, yes, please. Go ahead.
How would you hit on, like, a lifeguard?
What do you mean how? What do you mean how?
Can't really hit on anybody else.
Yeah, what's the difference
between... Like, say it's like a... What?
Let's say it's like a what?
What's your status have to do with who you are?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, damn.
Nah, we'll see like a fine lifeguard just sitting there, just like chilling watching the pool.
What does her have? What does fine have to do with anything? I hope you talk to fine women, so you shouldn't even put fine in. See, listen to me. Don't put fine, don't put sexy and all that stuff in there because we already know if you talk to fine, sexy women, you just talking to a chick. That's all. So okay, you know
a woman at the end of the day.
We know she's a good-looking lifeguard. So what's your point? Okay.
Yeah, but they're all the same. What's the point? I don't care. It's like, okay, I'm hungry. I see a steak. I see that properly grilled salmon. I see shrimp.
Yeah.
Do I say okay?
It's all the same.
It's all food. Do I put the steak on the left side of my mouth versus the right side because it's steak and it's on my left side?
Yeah, that's
the only thing you had. Okay, you know you're gonna eat. The only thing you want to know is, do I need some do I want mashed potatoes? Do I want no starch? Do I want rice? Do I want greens? Do I want a salad? Man. But at the end, I'm finna eat this steak. I'm finna eat.
Yeah.
In fact, I can put rice and potatoes with everything I got up here. So the only thing I'm figuring out is, okay, what am I going to eat? But I'm finna eat.
Yes.
And whatever I got a taste for, I'm gonna add on the side as garnish.
Exactly. Does that make any sense to you? See, okay. Now listen. Wait. Describe the lifeguard to us. I want everybody close your eyes. Let's get description. Describe that lifeguard to me, dog. How she look, man?
Well, the thing is, we was like at this camp, so it was like actually my friend trying to hit on her. I was trying to make sure everybody was away, but she was like Vietnamese or Cambodian or something.
Wait, stop. I don't care if she's from the island of Zamunda. What does that have to do with anything? I'm asking you how she look. I'm not asking you where she from. Does she have ass? Does she have titties?
She could be from. She could be from. Does she have? Does she have?
I would say like normal titties, but the ass it wasn't that big.
Well, that's cool though. That's all good. So let me ask you a question.
Wait a minute. Don't let what Steve likes or what I like convince you. Because if you like them, you like them sweat. No, okay, I'm talking about whoever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you like what you like.
Listen again. I approach the steak the same way I approach the chicken.
Yes,
well, not steak. I don't eat steak, but let's say hypothetically, I approach the steak the way I approach the chicken.
Yes.
The way I approach the damn salmon.
Yes.
The bottom line is, I'm finna eat me something today.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the $1 million question. The $1 million question is this. Now you say your boy wanted to talk to her. Why didn't you want to talk to her?
Nah, because the thing is, I was actually going to go over there and tell her that he wanted to talk to her.
Wait, stop. 215.
We don't do that, bro. We don't do that.
Let me explain. Okay.
You're in elementary?
I was about to say that.
You pass the notes.
Yeah, you pass the notes.
Get her for ourselves then instead of helping out anyone else.
Dog, wait, stop. Okay, how old are you, dog? How old are you, dog? How old are you?
Man, what are you?
I'm 19.
Oh, you're 19.
Oh.
Okay, you're a little young, but hear me out, young man. Hear me out, young man. Listen.
He's a lot bit young.
Listen, you never, unless you are 7 or 8 years old, or even fucking maybe I push 9 is pushing it. You never go to a woman and tell her my friend likes you. A man doesn't do that. What a man does is like, motherfucker, if you ain't gonna talk to her, look. This is part of the woman thing. You know what? Look, if I'm with Greg and we see a badass woman with a nice round fat ass, because you can't say ass without smiling, I'm gonna say, Greg, all right, man, look. Now, Greg, if Greg has the supplemental, meaning that he gets dibs, I'm like, dog, what you gonna do? And if he say, you know what, man, I'm gone.
He ain't gotta even ask me.
He only. Well, I'm just saying though. I'm just making him show the man. I'm saying to you, 215.
And why you and your homeboy were talking about running interference and drawing plays in the sand? Man, I don't pick the ball and ran toward the end zone. I don't pick the joke. I'm up there doing my Lambo leap, bro.
Now the funny thing is, because I was thinking about going over there and talking to her since he didn't want to make his move and stuff. Because he was all telling me about it, like how he was ready to talk to her and stuff. And I was just sitting over there waiting, like, was you going to talk to her or not?
But let me ask you, well, why didn't you go talk to her?
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to give him a chance.
But whoa! You gave him a chance. Wait, you gave him a chance when he didn't move in 3 seconds.
Give him a chance.
Listen to me, young man. Hear me out. You're 19. It's fine. This is a thing you guys need to understand.
Yeah.
When you're in the Serengeti, okay. When you're in the Serengeti, that means when you go out your house, you're in the Serengeti. What you have to understand is that it's eat or be eating. And here's the thing. If you don't listen, okay, let me explain. Let me tell you if I was around you. Man, dog, you would be like, who is this motherfucker? And why is he offering to buy me a beer? I don't even know this motherfucker. You know why I'm buying you a beer? Because here is a beautiful Asian a beautiful Asian lifeguard. Ooh, wait, hey, dog. Well, she had to be, 18, 19 years old, huh? Because she had to be legal, right? She's about 18, 19?
Yeah, she was like around my age.
Yeah.
Well, probably a little bit, like a few years older than me.
Oh, well, then let's say 21 with a tight body. Look, a 21-year-old Asian lifeguard. Right there. Hey, you ain't trying to talk to me?
He's 19. He's 19.
Hey, dog, you my new best friend, dog. You know why? Because you didn't do anything about it. Because always remember.
Now you was about to go over there and take her from me.
Shit, yeah, hey, dude, you ain't gonna be able to take her. Cause by the time you like, hey, Steve, damn, what? Oh shit, what he saying to her? Why has he got her laughing? Oh shit. She checking him out.
He's saying take her from me like y'all are fantasizing like this is weird science or something. Bruh. She's over there doing her doing her thing, minding her business.
Yeah.
And you're not even going up as much as so far as even asking, anything. Y'all over there like flipping coins and playing jacks and rock, paper, scissors about talking to her. Come on, man.
Oh shit. Damn. Hold on, 206. We'll bring you in 1 second, 206.
Yo, you got me.
But 215. This is what I'm saying to you. It's the summer, man. It's almost over. We're almost hitting fall pretty soon. You got that fine ass Asian woman with that nice olive skin just sitting there twirling her fucking whistle, sitting around. You don't think I'm not gonna go over there and talk to her? Look,
with a sexy suit on.
With a sexy suit on. I don't give a fuck who's around me. Matter of fact, I would be fine if she told me no. I would be okay if she said I got a boyfriend. Yeah. I wouldn't care. You know why? Because win, lose, or draw, the best feeling in the world, whether I win or I lose, is that the fact that I left it all on the floor at the end of the day. Meaning that, you know what? I gave her the opportunity to be with me. That's what you're not seeing. You think you're not the opportunity. You're not making yourself out to be the opportunity. Why? Right. Because you're not thinking about going after. Look, dog, come on, man. Look, hey, how do I want? Greg, how do I want to bite her neck and take her out the tree? Take her up the tree. How do I want to? How many ways do I want to go at her? How many, if y'all have the conversation courses, ethical, reliable, accessible, I got so many ways. How many ways do I want to talk to her? What do I, man, this is, it's, listen, 205, it's 206, we'll bring you 1 second. This is as easy as walking up to an ant mound. What do I want to do? Do I want the ants to live?
Oh, yeah.
Do I want to kick over the mound? Do I want to feed the ants? Do I want to leave them alone? What do I want to do? Because I know something that you don't know, and that is as soon as I'm able to get on the phone with her or talk to her or text her, I'm already got her attention and I'm leading towards attraction. And hey, look, and on the back end, slowly becoming a habit because she is going to be excited to talk to me, 215. So guess what, 215? What if she tells me no? You think I give a fuck? Y'all, the fella's going to laugh at me because you know what? That's what we do. We joke on each other like that. That's cool. But they gonna give me my respect because you know what? I went over there, dog. No excuses. Man the fuck up. Right?
Exactly.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm doing something that most guys won't do. And let me tell you, if I see that olive skin and that long hair, because you know those Vietnamese, those Asian women, they pussy hair just like lays over. It just lays over. I'm just saying. What? Come on, really? Shh. Come on, man. And I got my cards on deck.
That's right there. Oh, well.
All right, well, 215, we got another call in, so we'll put you in. But if you have another question, just press 1. We'll bring you back in, okay, 215?
I got you.
All right, hey, look at it. See, still the same tone. All right, man, I got you. All right, we'll throw you back in, dog. Let's bring in the next call. Guys,
it don't change with these guys.
It don't change. 515-615-9373 is a number. Press 1 if you have a question. This is your boy, the Dean, rolling with my boy, Doss. Area code 206, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from? What's your question?
Yeah, I was wondering if you ever just rub oil all over your head and pretend it's a woman's boob.
Hold on, young man. 215 and 609. This is how women see you when you were talking with no confidence. Isn't I right, Greg? Yes. This is what they see. Hey, I want y'all to hear this shit again. Y'all think I'm fucking with y'all. 215 and 609. Y'all listening right now. I want, when you walk up to a woman and you're slouchy and you talk to her, I'm going to bring this motherfucker back in because I want you to hear this shit. This is what she hears. Hey, 206, talk again, dog. What the fuck was you saying?
Yeah, do you ever rub oil all over your head and pretend it's so
Hey, wait, shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? 215-609. I'm trying, 215. I know y'all like, okay, well, I know I don't sound like that. I know you don't sound like that, but think about this for a second. When you hear this goofy-ass motherfucker talk, that's the thing that turns her off because there's no excitement. This is the kind of kid right now that you're going to see on the news because he's going to take some chloroform, he's going to put it over some chick's face, and he's going to lock her up in the dungeon and shit because he ain't going to be able to get her. But that's here nor there. I just want you to hear his voice. Hear how he sounds. He sounds like he has no spine, no balls, and he sounds like he's got to ask his mother for permission.
That's where I was going to go next. He sounds like a mother's boy.
Now, let me, one more time. Hey, 206, go ahead and talk one more time, motherfucker, goofy ass. Say it again, 206.
Dude, I'm going through puberty, but you look like a boob head.
I think that shit. Get the fuck off my chest. But this is what I want y'all to hear. All you guys listening to me right now, for a lot of you guys, I know y'all think that shit is funny, but I want you guys to realize in honesty, these women are not going to give you the time of day when you think like that. And this is what I want to talk to you about next, because I want you to hear 215, because when a woman calls you and texts you in the morning, guys, let me tell you something. When you are on her mind, y'all ready for this, guys? Get your crayons out and hear me. when you're on her mind, you know what? You wake up and you have your phone right here. When you're on her mind, she is going to let you know, and she's going to make the shit obvious that she likes you. Because most women do not call or text a person when they're bored. Think about this for a second, okay?
At all.
Think about this for a second, guys. That's how women are. When she is interested in you, she is reaching out to you. She is initiating the interaction with you. That's how it works. Only time that you guys are going to get a call from a woman is when she's bored, she has nothing to do, or she's mad at that asshole who is probably with some other chick right now. So she needs to talk to somebody else. Guys, let me tell you the best thing about being, the best thing about being a man is that they always will look for men, but they will never find our kind. It's funny. Some women will look for a guy, and guess what? There's some guys that are great. Okay, let's just take a regular old cookie cutter and slice him in half, okay? Now, as a man, we could talk to women. Some guys can talk to women, but they don't know how to finish. Some guys like us know how to make a woman feel special, but he doesn't know what to do in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
What you get in a man, you get a combination of everything that you get is all wrapped up in one. And the beautiful thing about us is women will always keep searching for our kind, but they will never find it. They may find one or two things, but they'll never find 100% of us. That's why they will always be miserable, and that's why it's always great being who we are. And that's why I'm saying for you guys, why not have the confidence? If I'm in New York City, if I'm taking a trip to New York, oh man, what? If I'm going to New York, it's over. I can't even imagine but this is what we're trying to tell you, to have the confidence, to have the arrogance, because when you have that and you're around a beautiful woman, man, let me tell you something. You can't help but to be around women if you go. Wait a second. Let me go to 215 real quick. Let me ask him a question. 215, are you there, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Are you in school? Are you in what college are you going? Are you going to school, or what are you doing for the fall?
No, I'm a senior.
Oh, you're a senior in high school?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Hold on. Stay right there. Let me see. Oh, wow. Erico 715. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, I just wanted to let you know that you should have told that.
Let me put you back in. Hold on a second. Now, wait a second. Now, 715, I'm about to bring you back in. But 215, did you hear 715 how he spoke? Hi, I'm just, You know what he's saying to a woman? Hi, I'm just a little bitch that I will buy you dinners and drinks, and I will do whatever you want me to do. I will let you, I will chauffeur you around town. I'll be an ear when you have an asshole who's pissing you off. I will pay your rent. I will buy you drinks. I will buy you dinners. I'll put up your Christmas lights, and I'll fix your sink. And all I'm asking for is a hug. Did you just hear that bitch sound? Did you hear how he sound, 215? Did you hear his voice?
Yeah.
He sounds like a listen, and this is why it's important. If you think we're quick to know, women are that faster. Because as soon as that cake opens his mouth, you know what she's thinking? He can't fuck. He's goofy.
What?
He's needy. He's insecure. He lives in the past. He makes excuses. He stays in his comfort zone. When shit comes up, he runs instead of faces it. So what the fuck am I gonna do with this shit? Okay, well let me see what he does for a living.
Or you gonna call mom every time he has an issue with me. You're gonna call mommy or somebody like that to come get in our business instead of handling it.
Now wait, now 215. Now everyone listening, I want you to hear this. I'm gonna open him back up, but listen to his bitch ass voice. Y'all think we playing? When you listen to this cake. Now I know y'all laughing and shit. I'm serious. All right, watch this. 715, go ahead and talk, man, so they can hear your cake ass. Go ahead. Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Wait. You hear that shit? Was that you laughing 215? Was that King laughing?
215.
See that 215?
What?
Yeah. 215. When I'm saying to you in 609, because I'm gonna let y'all hear this motherfucker again. It's very important to understand that, okay, and I'm gonna explain this to everyone listening, because I always saying y'all are new. I'm gonna explain this to you. You know, when you go to the mall, right? When you go to the mall, you go to the food court. What do they usually have at the food court? When you go in the food court, what is everyone standing around doing? What are they holding in their hand?
Food.
Exactly. They want to give you a sample of the food because they want you to go in line and buy the meal. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Now hold on, let me bring in 609 because I mean, are you home now, 609? Mother, are you still outside?
Yeah, I'm still outside.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I live in Jersey. I don't live in New York. So
okay.
I'm like waiting for...
So what's your question?
Wow.
Man? What's your question?
Hey, when you go to the club, the females, they come at you. If you don't buy them liquor or like...
Wait.
So often, you got something to show off.
Wait. You say if females do what if you buy them liquor? Speak up. Say it again.
If you're in a club situation, you're trying to impress the chick.
Okay.
Wait. The only thing you got to do is like buy liquor.
Okay. Wait. Okay, let me pause that for a second. I want y'all to hear what he said. When you go to a club and you got to buy liquor to impress these females, this is where y'all fuck up. Y'all listen to me, guys. Listen to me. I don't drink at all, okay? And if you drink, I'm not judging you, but I'm telling you what I do. I do this all the time, and it's I remember, like I said, the last time I did this was when I was in Orlando. When I remember I was working for EA, okay? Last time I did this. Last time I went to a club, okay? I walked into the club. I talked to the first group. Let me tell you something. When I walked into the club, there was a blonde and a brunette that was fine as fuck, okay? And then there was a chick at the bar dancing. So I knew where it was going to be a 1-2 combination. It was a 1-2 combination because this club was packed. It was so packed, there was a line to get in. We got in, we were in VIP. But while they were going in VIP, I went to talk to these two women, one a blonde, one a brunette. I walked up to them, 609 and 215, and I asked them, who's buying me a drink? Now, it wasn't a corny pickup line. I don't drink, but I was just, I don't give a fuck what I got to say, hey, motherfuckers, I'm Harry Potter. I don't care what the fuck I say. Because I know the women are watching every guy that walks in there. So I talked to these women, and guess what? They were receptive. They were crazy. So what I did is I already, shake their hand, meet them, and talk to them and all this other stuff. And I said, ladies, though, you know what? I'm going to get back with y'all later on. When there's something good on the dance floor, I'm going to come over and grab one of y'all. I'll be back later on. Moved from them women, went to the chick at the bar that was standing. There was a few girls at the bar. I don't know why they stand at the bar and dance on top of the bar. I don't even care about that shit. But the one that was dancing, you know what I did? I walked up to her, stuck my hand out. She grabbed my hand. I pulled her back down, caught her, sat her down, started talking to that one. You know what she said? Who are those two girls you was talking to? Oh, so you were playing because I saw you talking. Guess what? I saw you talking to those two other girls over there. I said, you right. I said, look, when there's a hot dance going, I said, my name is Steve, shook her hand, blah, blah, blah. When there's something good, I'm going to grab you from the bar and we're going to go dance. Move from her. Now, I was working the room, and in comes a fucking, she had to be like a 20. Greg, she was so bad. Greg, she was so bad when she walked, I call it Moses. When she was walking, nobody would touch her. It's like the crowd just moved around her. They wouldn't even touch her. They wouldn't mess with her. Nobody would talk to her. Man, she was at the bar. She was at the bar. I went over there to go talk to her. And when I talked to her, it's like feeding straight cat milk. She followed me all over the place. So when she was following me all over the place, and then I was ready to, then after I got to talk to her, I tell you know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to go dance. Well, you don't want to dance with me? No, I'll dance with you later because I had order. See what I'm saying? 215, I had order. First was going to be the blonde, And then maybe the brunette at the table, depending on what's going on, because there are other guys talking to him. So I got to make my choice. So if a blonde is talking to somebody, I grab the brunette. If the brunette is talking to someone, I grab the blonde. Either one, okay? After that, I've got the chick on the fucking bar dancing like a motherfucking crazy lunatic. Can pull her down and dance with her. Then from that point, I can go back to that fucking 20 if I chose to do that. But let me ask you a question, 215. At any time, did I buy anybody a drink? Did I spend any?
Nope.
No, wait, not you. Hold on, not you, 215. Let me tell 609. I'm gonna open you up. 609. At any time did I buy a woman a drink? And what I said?
Nah.
Why? Tell me why.
But you have multiple choices to choose.
No, it's not. Okay, let me pause. Listen. It's not the multiple choices, young man. It's not the multiple choices. It's the fact that yes, I do have options, but why can't I be the liquor? Why can't I be the hookah? Why can't I be the drug of choice? Why can't it be me? Greg, what you got on that, man?
Hey, it can be. It is. If you don't look at yourself as being that important, why should anybody else?
Dang, say that again, please. Please say that.
Or why should a chick?
Say that again.
If you don't think you're that, if you don't think you're that important, why should anybody else? Especially the women. Why should the women think you're special? You don't think nothing of yourself.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Listen, my job, 609, now y'all, anyone y'all listening, my job is not to buy her drinks. It's your job to do that. It's your job to kiss her ass and pander. It's your job to do that. My job is simply this. I'm not trying to fuck anybody at the club. I don't need to. All I need you to do is invite me in mentally. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. That's all I need is you to realize that, wow, this guy's pretty fun. This guy's pretty interesting. This guy's pretty different. And if she gets excited off of you without a drink, guess what, guys? That's the one. And there are several times when I was out there, they wanted to go home with your boy. But hey guys, you know what? You know what's so great about women that want to go home with you the first night? See, I don't really like to do the one night stands. I like to do the 2 night stands. Because I like to there's nothing like yanking the power out of her pussy that night. It's nothing like taking that away from her. Because she walks around in these tight clothes, Greg. She dangles her pussy around everybody like she's the shit. And it's like, you know what? I ain't even trying to fuck you right now. We can do something tomorrow. On my time. Not her time, my time. And when you have that attitude, I don't need to buy you a drink. Because and let me tell you something, 609. I've had women say to me, Greg, I'm sure you have too, well, why don't you buy me a drink? Buy me a drink. And you know what I say to them, Greg? If you want to drink,
I don't drink.
Hey, look, no, not only I don't drink. I said, if you want to drink, you could close your eyes and pick any of these guys that you want to buy you a drink. But I'm not going to buy you a drink. Why, guys? Because that's my principle. Do you hear what I'm saying, guys? I stand on my principles. And my principle is never going to buy. You know the only time I buy a woman a drink, guys, is when she's over at my crib and I'm buying her favorite wine because I'm cooking for her. And we sitting here, we 2 steps away from the bedroom. That's when I'm going to buy her something to drink. But if I'm at the club or the bar, my principle says never to buy a woman a drink. Never do it. That doesn't mean I don't hang out by the bar, though. That's a whole nother story because, guys, you have to understand something. Greg, how many times, you know what I need to put on my resume, Greg, when I go to the bar is boyfriend. Is boyfriend. That's what I put on my resume. Because it's funny when a woman is trying to get rid of a guy and I'm near her, she be like, hey, this is my boyfriend right here. Grab me. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Yeah, okay, I'm a boyfriend. That's what happens when I hang out at the bar. But I don't go there to drink. I feel in my mind, and no one can tell me different, Greg, that I am intoxicating enough where I don't need to buy somebody liquid anything for them to want to be with me. What's your take on that, Greg?
Well, that's because that's just part of being, confident about who you are and knowing what you want to get accomplished and how you're going to get it accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
I think that a lot of times people make the mistake of trying to be something else. That's why when you said to him, no best foot forward, we meant that junk. No best foot forward. That's just not an option.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be you, and then being who you are is going to get all the perks and all the good things out of life that you want anyway.
Guys, all the perks
or from these chicks.
And you know how, hey Greg, you know how I know I'm gonna get the perks? Because even though as soon as I go back to that first chick that I went to, the first thing they're gonna do, look, smile, and touch me. Okay? See, it's a big sign that tells you that you're in when she puts hands on you. When she's happy to see you after you walk off. That means you're already, listen, you know what's so fucked up, Greg, and this is my problem. This is just my arrogance, I guess. It's like, I always watch nature shows, okay? Because I always mix what we teach you with nature because nature is nature. On nature shows, sometimes the lions will get a baby deer and they will let it run around and let the cubs chase it, and they will put their paw back on it, hold it down, and let it go again, so that the cubs can learn how to really hunt. I mean, that's just what they're doing. But what I'm saying for me is that it's funny how they're waiting for me to ask to get their number, even though I don't do that shit. It's funny how they're waiting for me to make the move to initiate information exchange. And it's just, it's like, I don't want to do it right. Listen, and this is what, Greg, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to do it when you want me to do it. When we're on the dance floor.
I'm going to do it on my own time.
Right. We're on the dance floor and you're grinding on me and all other stuff. Or sometimes, and guys, this is when you're a bad motherfucker. When you grab one chick or you grab both of them at the same time and you bring them on the dance floor at the same time. See, y'all don't understand how easy it is to take two women home at the same time when you know what you're doing. But that's here nor there. But what I'm saying is this, I do it on my time, and that's the thing. Now, in 215, in your scenario, if I see a lifeguard by herself, wait a second, Greg, have you ever seen that Coca-Cola commercial with that fine-ass Spanish chick, or she's some exotic chick? She was a lifeguard, and the motherfucker kept grabbing the sodas with the name on it, and this goofy motherfucker would walk up to her and try to figure out her name by the name on the soda can or some stupid-ass shit. Man, let me tell you guys something.
I saw that
you
Coca-Cola commercial.
Yeah, that cake-ass shit. Let me tell you guys something. Listen, this is simple. If you like her, go talk to her. Don't hover. You don't need to be around her all the time. Just let her know what he is. Look, she's at her job. So look, hey, I know you're busy. I know you working right now, and I'm not trying to get you in trouble or anything. But you know what? I would love to get to know you a little bit better. Here's my card. When you get a chance or you get home, give me a call or text me sometime, because I like to take you out and get to know you better. And that's it. And walk the fuck off, and I'm done. And not only, guys, am I done with the lifeguard, but I'm not. Do you think that's gonna stop me from talking to all the other women that she's watching to make sure they don't drown? What? That's the thing that tripped me the fuck out, man. How you guys, y'all see a woman, you'll talk to her, but you're like, damn, this is the only woman I'm gonna talk to. Like, for instance, how many times I tell you, I would talk to the woman in the club, And this happens all the time. I'd go to another woman and start talking to her, and you know what happens? Okay, no doubt, Squid. You know what happens? What happens is that they will ask me or question me, well, then, I saw you talking to such and such, or who was that girl over there that you were talking to? Okay, hey, you got me. You caught me. This is why, guys, it's very, very important to get that confidence that I know that you guys have. Each and every one of you have that confidence. It's just you got to bring it out. And if you don't bring it out, it's not going to work for you. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. 515-605-9373 is the number. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question, and we'll bring you in. But 609, I hope you understand, because, again, there's too much noise in the background. But I hope you and 215 understand how this works, and everybody that's listening in the chat room to understand how this thing works. It works very well in your favor when you know what you're doing. This is why I'm trying to stress to all you guys that are listening to me, we are almost done with the summer. You're almost done. It is almost time for us to prepare you for school, for college. For these, hey, you guys, everyone listening to me, you are about to get a new batch of legalized women that are willing to do just about anything because they're not going to be around mommy and daddy anymore. A new batch. You still got the old batches of the freshmen who turned sophomores, the sophomores that were juniors, and the juniors that are seniors. You've got the women that are at work, happy hour. You've got the club. You've got the pool parties. You've got the beaches. You've got the picnics. You've got the get-together. How is it you guys are not fucking hunting? That is the question. How is it? That's the question I'm asking. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you do that? Listen, every one of you guys, and this is what I want to say to you guys. And I want to talk to you more about when women want you, because when they want you, they're going to display certain types of attitude. Let me tell you something. You know, when a woman really likes you guys, she's not going to treat you like you're a stranger. And, sometimes you guys don't know how to talk to women, and sometimes you have problems talking to women. But do you know that a woman will talk to you all the time and tell you things that she doesn't tell anybody else because she's interested in you? That is some of the stuff I'm trying to get you guys to connect and understand when it comes to these women. Because if you do what I'm showing you, young men, everybody listening, you will have options. You can go. It's just, oh my goodness, the options, it's just not fair. The one thing that you guys have that most guys don't have right now is that you got me helping you out. And when we get to the membership, all my dogs listening, when we get to that membership in September, when that kicks off and I get to really have some time with you, we got work to do. We have so much work to do, and I'm going to be excited. We got webinars we're going to do. You're going to have class, you're going to have brand, you're going to have stuff that hasn't been released yet. Even those who got the birthday package and have the birthday package have like those 40, 50 hours over that of information. Let me tell y'all something. That's just the tip of the, look, that's stuff that's in the vault. I got so much stuff for you guys. And when we connect the texting toolkit, we're going to connect. We moving up to the next level, guys. We're moving up to the next level. And it is going to be an honor, and it's going to be my privilege to be there, sit there, and be able to talk to each and every one of you and guide you and put y'all on stuff that goes beyond what most guys don't understand, man. Most guys don't see. Most guys don't get. So what I'm saying for you guys is that you're gonna have the edge because we are going to build. Man, I got it set up, man. We gonna be, guys, we gonna be on some good shit, guys. Oh, I can't wait to when the membership opens in September. When the membership opens up, we are going. I am going to there used to be a show called The $6 Million Man. And in the beginning of the show, he crashed and everything. Like, oh my God, we have to rebuild him. We must make him faster and stronger and blah 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 blah. Well, motherfuckers, when we get into the membership, we are going to create and I got it all set up. And we're gonna do this every month. I'm gonna release brand new stuff. Y'all ready to learn about the dirty talk, talking erotic? The erotic talk to women, how to flirt, being romantic, new kissing techniques, all that shit. Guys, we gonna hit it hard in the membership. For instance, when like what we were doing with September Kicks, if we do 2 hours, you know what I'm gonna do? Like, all right, guys, well, the 2 hours is over with, and guess what, members? Y'all gonna get an extra hour. I'm gonna set it up where I'm gonna do an extra hour for you guys. And we're gonna start connecting the stuff I'm teaching you in the membership. Man, I can't wait, dog. That shit gets me excited. So excited. Can't wait for that shit to go down. But what I'm saying for you guys, 515-605-9373 is a number. 515-605-9373 is a number. Press 1 if you have a question. But this is what I'm trying to get you guys to see is that, okay, for a lot of you guys, I understand it's hard. I understand it's difficult. I understand that, you know what, it's not as easy as you say, Steve. And you know what? You might be right. Absolutely. It might be hard. But I got your back. Let me bring this call in. Area code 412. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello?
Yeah, what's your question, man?
Hey, what's up, Dean? This is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm just, tuning into the show like I usually do. Man, I got a number of your products and stuff. I just want to tell everybody out here, man, if you're on the fence or you're apprehensive, man, this shit works. Period. It works.
All right, thank you, Pittsburgh. Did you have a question or anything?
Hello?
Did you have a question?
No, man, I just wanted to say that, I've been following you for quite some time now, and, man, your products have done and worked wonders for me. It's completely turned my dating life around.
Tell me what products you got, big dog.
I got Conversation 1 and 2, Types of Women, the texting classes, the texting toolkit.
Now wait, stop right there.
And I got a number.
Whoa, stop right there. Talk to me about the texting. Did you watch The Branch?
I'm halfway done with The Branch.
What's your take? What's your take?
Man, the way you're connecting everything, it's like
they don't know.
They don't. Right. They just don't know. You don't know what you don't know until you get the products and you start listening.
No doubt. And we're gonna take it to another level with the membership, dog. You see those connections. See, everything that you have is the chess pieces. Now we're gonna go to the chess board that operates the chess pieces. So now we moving up, and that's what the membership is gonna be about. But what they don't understand is that with the texting toolkit, is everything's in your hand right now. It's like it's
right there for you. If you don't know what to say and you're not quite sure, just give it a listen.
Yes.
And you'll get it.
It's a
no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer.
No-brainer.
Everything is there, and it goes with, like you say, you got the types of women. So there were 16. Now I gave you 12. Added 12 to that.
Right.
It's
right.
It's not even.
Hey, man, I wanted to tell you. I just bought the the master of the bedroom.
Yes, sir.
I'm probably about. I got like 27 minutes left on like the last hour.
And what's your thoughts on that, man?
Oh my gosh!
I know.
You're gonna be out here. You're gonna have me out here destroying lives. Like these guys. That's a man. When I heard that, I was like, "Yo, I've never heard anything." And then, like, I've got a number of your other, sex products too.
Yes.
And every one that I bought, it's like, yo, like, I've never seen nothing like this before. Like, it enhances the experience for you as the man.
Exactly.
Doing this shit. So it's like, man.
Dog, think about, hey, dog, I'm gonna talk master of the bedroom with you. Nobody's gonna understand our language, but I'm gonna talk master of the bedroom with you. So when I see a woman, I think salads, salad.
Right.
Let me see. Hey, on the phone with her mom.
Favorite movie.
Hey, movies. On the phone with her mom. Her favorite TV show.
Right.
It's not even.
And it's like, oh my gosh, like. It's over for her. It's over for her.
It's over for her, and she doesn't even. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She doesn't even know.
And they have no idea what's even happening to them.
Exactly.
No idea.
And that's where you become the habit, and that's where you become the addiction, because I'm going to make sure that I need to know that's where the conversations. I got to know everything that's happening, right? So once I know everything that's happening, well, then guess what? At that point, I'm going to master the bedroom everything. And when I do that, why do you think I have women that say, I don't care if I'm married and I'm in another country, another state, or on planet Mars or Jupiter?
Right, like, man, I heard you say that before in like previous shows, and I didn't understand that until after I got done listening to it. I'm like, okay, now I get it.
Yes.
Like with all the other products, you have the kissing, the fucking on the back, and the fireplay and all that. It's like, with all that combined, stop it.
Stop. And look, why do you think we're so arrogant? Why do you think that
right? And now it's like, now I'm starting to learn a lot of this stuff, and I'm starting to get like this arrogance to me about it. And people, families, are starting to pick up on it, and other, friends and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And see what I'm telling you, and that's the thing that they don't understand.
And the thing is, I've only had, like, a lot of this stuff I just got recently, but I've only had, like, conversation 1 or 2 since June. Like, I'm only 3 months with it.
Yes.
I don't even consider myself to know it all like that.
But the homework assignment,
it has already worked wonders for me.
Yeah, but you see, the homework assignment's a lot of shit, huh? The homework assignments are fucking a lot of stuff.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
You know what, man? I'm only like 3/4 of the way done. Cause it's a lot of shit that you're asking and you're pulling out.
Yes.
A lot of questions. I'm like, damn, like I ain't never been asked that. Like, what? Okay.
But now
I see how branch,
now it connects with the branch.
Yeah, I see how it all connects, and it's all one universe.
Everything goes the same. Yeah, it all connects, because now you not only do you have the choices of what you want to do, you're like, dude, what do I want to do? Do I want to hit it with an ethical, 2 ethicals, 1 reliable, 3 accessibles? How do I want to mix and master the bedroom?
Right.
What do I want to do? I mean,
there's so many options.
It's not even fair. I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's not fair. It's not fair. And like, I go out with my boys and stuff, and like, I use the advice to say, as soon as you walk in.
Yes.
Greet the first women you see and this and that. But then I kind of like sit back and let them see what they do, and it's like, yeah, this ain't even fair. Like, I'm getting ready to like take your girl, that girl,
that one, any, mini, miny, mo. This one, nah, I want no.
Right. Which one's they gonna be tonight?
And the thing about it is, She has no idea. Look, hey, 412. She thinks that you are like the other cookie cutter. She automatically thinks you're like them.
She automatically kind of put me in this category, and it's like, all right, well, you can go ahead and think that because
Exactly. And then when you do the kissing 101,
just give me a little time with you. Just give me a little time with you. Just have a little conversation with me, and
then all of a sudden she's like, it's a wrap because she's like, wow, he talks, he listens.
Right.
It's just, and it's like, dude, come on, really.
And that's the thing, like with what you say, but like listening is the biggest part of it. You get all the cues for conversation and where to take the conversation with a woman.
Yes.
Based on you listening to what she's saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Because she's going to tell you everything you need to know. And then she's also setting you up for master the bedroom. That's the thing. She's going to tell
Right.
She's giving you the blueprint on master the bed. And then she doesn't even
Right.
It's not even fair what the fuck we doing. And this is no manipulation or anything. This is just how
not at all.
Not at all. Because she's
using what she's saying.
Yes, exactly.
To your advantage.
Exactly. And that's why wait till we get the membership going September 1st. I can't wait to give y'all your workbooks and stuff, the files and stuff, the PDF.
Yeah, man, I'm pumped up about that.
We are going. I'm sorry, what's up, 412?
No, I was gonna say I done then my job I could pick up like overtime and stuff whenever I want. So this hour afforded all this stuff. Like you said, solutions, right?
Yeah, but you know the best thing. But you know the best thing about it is the way you're gonna make your money is when Christmas and Valentine's Day come in and she's taking you out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
When she's spending money. See,
definitely.
This is what guys don't understand. They like, damn, this shit is so expensive. But again, guys, we're moving beyond the Wendy's and Walmart chick. It's time to start getting those sophisticated, rich ass women that are willing to spend money on you, and I'm going to prepare you through the membership with the gigolo lifestyle. We're going to set you up because with the pieces that you have, it's time to get in a situation where these women are going to pay for your time. Now, again, we're not talking about prostitute or anything. I'm just saying that if she wants to spend time with you, she's going to take you out to dinner. She's going to buy you gifts and necklaces and diamond earrings if you wear earrings. And she's going to buy you shoes. And she's going to want to take you clothes shopping. And what I'm saying is, and not only that, guys, she's going to want to fuck you and suck your dick and give you pussy whenever you want it. And maybe when you do this shit right, she'll go find some pussy for you. That's we ready to take that. But see that you feeling me for one too because you got the arsenal.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And it's like when you walk up on her, you like, damn, dude, what? Look at this poor little deer. Look at this clipped zebra right here. I mean, she thinks. And
it's like, which one of my 11 sales am I really going to use on her to really get at her?
Any, many, miny,
like pick one.
Yeah. Which one of my 11 sales? Which conversation am I going to use?
Right.
How many accessibles, reliables, accessibles? Do I want to mix and master the bedroom right now? Do I want to wait? When I kiss her, how many ways of kissing her do I want to do?
My God. And you know what's funny with the kissing stuff?
Yes.
The first time I used that on somebody, like later on that night, like after the date and stuff, after I got home, she was like, we were talking or whatever, and she was like, you know what? I've never, ever had somebody kiss me like that in my entire life. Mm-hmm. Where did you learn that at? That, and the third. And I was like, oh, well, you know.
Hey, dog, you know what play clip it is, but when I play this, they think this shit is fake. Listen to this 412.
To say thank you for
listen.
Letting me have a couple of days to actually think
this shit is fake.
about what freaking happened.
the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, like, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is, because I was right, you know? I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Like, you know, who taught you that? Like, are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, like, that was amazing. It was totally, like, perfect. Like, if I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, like, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills.
All right, let me stop right there. So you see what I'm saying, dog? People think I'm bullshitting.
Yeah, man. It's like, this ain't, you know what's funny, man? When I first talked to you back in June, when I first had my initial consult with you,
yes,
I was like, man, I was still kind of on the fence. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And then I brought the conversation one. I was like, okay, the stuff that you say, what you give on the show is
nothing compared to the shit. Nothing.
It's nowhere near. It's nothing compared to what is in all your products. It's not.
Yes.
It's not even.
Not even a pinch of a grain of what I teach you guys. They have no.
Right.
They think the product is this right here. They have no idea how deep that shit is.
No.
None whatsoever. None.
The product is deep for that, and like this shit works like. This goes beyond like anything with like women and dating. And,
yes.
I mean, obviously it's for that, and
absolutely.
That's part of it. But it's beyond that, dating. So I've used like how you explain with the arrows and stuff in conversation too.
Yes.
I've taken that and applied it to, because I'm an auto technician by trade. So I've taken that and applied it to how I, pull information out about cars and stuff.
Yes.
It's made me 2 times faster, 3 times more efficient. I make now 2 times more money.
Yes.
So
yeah, it works for every part of your life, and that's listen. I always tell guys, women are a perk when it comes to being a man, but y'all want to know how to get women. So I'm showing you how to I'm showing you how to create something that 412. This is the best thing that I'm proud of you about. 2 things. Number 1. When you have a son, you'll be able to give him something that no father can give his son. He's gonna have the edge over every fucking body. He's gonna be the popular kid, the one all the girls want to be with, and all. He can be like, Dad, I have a problem. What's wrong, son? I got all these girls liking me. I don't know what to do. Oh, son, it's okay. And then when he get to college, he be like, Dad, man, I've been fucking these girls, Dad. Oh, man, thanks, Dad. I love you, Dad. Then you forget. They don't understand the power. And again, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be you giving it, because you make it yours. It's not me. It's not. Right. You're not replicating me. I'm pulling out what you should have, man.
Right.
And that's the thing that we want these guys to see. And you're creating a standard. And I can't wait for the membership, because I can really take the gloves off, really, and we can be in an environment finally, an underground environment where we can let our hair down and we can talk and we can laugh and we can fucking pick each other up and we can learn and we can just, we can do so much more, because you know what? Once you're a member, we family then. We cool. Wait, we good now.
Right.
But when you become a member, you join, we family. We family. So my job is to be there for you. I'm gonna give you motivation. I'm gonna give you new kissing techniques. There's gonna be more MP3s. I'm gonna show you how to be. Man, there's so much shit I'm gonna be hooking y'all motherfuckers up with that y'all. Dude, I just can't wait to September, because also you will have discounts on products and stuff. And anything I release, y'all will get it firsthand. I mean, it's so much stuff. But I'm just laying down the foundation right now and getting all that together. But that's going to drop in September. So we'll start that in September. We'll continue to do the shows. We'll continue to help you guys out, but I just feel so bad for you guys out there who think, damn, I don't know, man. I just got a feeling that he's going to just be talking about the same thing on his radio shows that he's doing in his product. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Right. It's like, man, you guys have no idea. And I see a lot of the guys in the chat, they're like, well, I don't know if I should get this because, what if it's not this or that? It's like, man, you guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah. Y'all, but again.
Save your money, go get it, and help yourself, period.
Yeah.
I mean.
it's.
I can't even explain how much this has helped me.
Oh, man. Isn't it great to have
My
that?
problem now is how to manage all these things.
Well, we got to teach you roster management. That's what a lot of guys do. That's the biggest problem with my old clients. They're like, dude, look,
right.
I know you. Look, I thought you was bullshitting me when you told you. I know you trying to sell your products, and I know you're trying to push. We gonna get lots of women, and I don't know. But then all of a sudden they're like, dude, man, I got a problem, because see, what they don't understand is now they'll be able to connect this with the Halloween costumes idea that I give them every Halloween. Because when you get them women around you, oh man, it's a wrap for Halloween. And then fucking Valentine's Day weekend, the single events. Oh shit. Dude, man, guys, this is why I tell you guys that as long as you listen, if I can't help you, I know I can, but if I can't help you, find someone else who can help you. But if y'all really want to get the edge, again, this is what we all about. I all my members that
but you know what, man, the thing is, like, with your products and stuff like this, I mean, like I said, I've only had, the conversation classes and all that for about, the summer, and even with types of women and stuff, and I still don't got everything down pat, know at hand, back like the back of my hand, but the stuff I do have picked up on has definitely, but it's one of the things, like, man, you gotta stay with it.
Oh,
you gotta study, you gotta listen to it over and over and over again to get it.
Yeah.
So if you don't put the work in, you're not gonna get
right, and
what you want out of it.
Right, and that's the thing I try to tell these young men. You have no right now, for a lot of you guys, you have no idea the potential you have. And the more you grow and the more the world opens itself up to you, that's when women going to notice the difference in you by the way you behave, knowing what you see. Once you know what you know, okay? Once you know what you know, you automatically have the unfair advantage over her, because she's under the impression that you are like everybody else.
That you don't know shit.
Yeah,
that you're like everybody else.
Yep. You don't,
until that very second that you start opening up your mouth, you start talking to her. Then she's like, oh, okay, this is a different type of motherfucker right here.
Yeah. And this the same motherfucker. Okay, well, okay, he's talking a good game, but can he back it up? He's
talking it up?
Right. He talking to good. Okay, he over my house now. What you gonna do? And then when you hit it with that kissing 101 with a little bit of master the bedroom,
a little bit of the making out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Them panties are coming off.
Oh man.
Them panties and them clothes are coming off.
Man, dog. And guys, what I'm gonna in the membership, I'm gonna start tailoring your mouthpieces to now. There's a gap between the conversation and the dirty talk, which I call the romantic, seductive talk. That's what I didn't want to give that to the public. I'm moving that shit to the members.
Right.
Because I need to gap that bridge, because y'all got, hey, think about this 412. You doing all that, and what if you talking that yak in their ear? Come on, man.
Right.
Man, It's
almost too easy.
It's too easy.
It's almost too easy.
It's unfair. And the thing is, when that happens, everybody, she's gonna do whatever she can to get in your universe. She's gonna do everything she can to be with you, because she's gonna realize that you are different from everybody else. Excuse me. She's gonna see you're different from everybody else. And when she notices the difference, she is going to submit to you then, because she knows you have the power to take the dick off. See, this is crazy for her too. They don't believe me, but you could take the dick off the table. Yeah. You guys don't realize. Y'all don't even understand.
Yeah, man. I see how how it worked like that now.
I know. Didn't it sound crazy before? Didn't it sound before you got the stuff? Didn't it sound crazy before? Like, how on earth can he take the dick off the table? What could he do to
and it, like, you know what, man? I gotta admit, like, before, like, I got, you know, the sex products and the kitchen and all that I do have, I was kind of like, man, okay, like, and I told you, like, whenever we did the conversation, it's like, man, who this dude think is gonna tell me I don't know how to fuck kiss and all that shit? And now I understand. It's like, some of the stuff, it's like, okay, I kind of do something like that, but I don't do it exactly like that. So it's like, oh, man. It's like, nah, you definitely don't know what you don't know.
You don't know. And once you guys know what you don't know, you change up the game. Because she right now is controlling the board right now with her body and her fucking titties and ass, and she's trying to dictate what you need to do. You need to slay some dragons. You need to climb the top of Everest. You got to do all this shit to get a whiff of it. But when she realizes that you are not the regular cookie cutter, remember, Hansel and Gretel saw the gingerbread house, got curious, went over that motherfucker and started tasting the gingerbread. And what did they say, 412? If it's this good on the outside, well, goddamn it, I wonder what's on the inside.
It's got to be good on the inside.
And that's when they make that conscious decision to let you in. And that's because listen, guys, once you're in, you never leave. Master the bedroom. Once you're in.
Oh, no. Well, especially with the master bedroom, it's a wrap. Like you said, she could be married. It could be 10 years from now. You can have that pussy if you want.
Yes, exactly. And that's the thing that a lot of you guys don't understand. You don't have, look, dude, you can inject yourself in a woman and send her on her way. They will always try to compare you to everybody else because everybody, they don't know. They forward too. They think what they doing is really sex and fucking, and they think they know what it's funny.
And then here you come.
Man, it's nothing like just flipping their world upside down because it's like a Neo going into a Matrix. They just. And you remember, it connects with the 50 Shades of Grey, and that's what a lot of guys understand. When these women read these romance books,
and it's funny. I was trying to tell one of my boys at work this. I'm like, dude, like, you got to take into women are cerebral, and they base everything off of their feelings and what they read and stuff like that. So trying to explain to him with the 50 Shades of Grey, he was like, oh, well, that's not. I'm like, dude, there's women that have gone to this movie and they sit in the movie and masturbate over this movie, dude. Like,
I was trying, I was trying to tell them that, and like I say, we always look out for when the new 50 Shades of Grey comes out. That's where you need to be. That if I'm single,
next one I'm going.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I don't care about the movie, but I'm going to. I'm going to take advantage of the situation.
They're going to take advantage of the situation, and that's the power that they have, and it's so, guys. I'm not telling. Listen, guys, you get what you can get, but you have to understand. I was a 9-year-old kid learning this shit, learning these bits and pieces, and you know what happened with the master bedroom. I got destroyed, but it was the best thing that ever happened to me. But her destroying me, I was like really cool. I was like, okay, now I got this down. Now now I know when I have a woman, you can go as far as you want. Go. And guess what? They'll come back. Why? Because nobody will treat it every time, man. Every time. And they don't even know why they're doing it. They just know that, look, there's something he's done and I can't stop thinking about him. Boom, 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 boom. And that's the beautiful thing. And that's what you guys have the power to have. And again, if you listen, we're not trying to look 412. I don't know him from Adam. He called in. We just chopping it up. We just chopped it up because we speaking the language now. You on our language level.
Yeah,
now,
man.
You know what I mean?
I just turned you on. I heard you talking. I was like, man, I gotta call him. I was like, I gotta call and chop it out with him. I learned so much from this, man. I gotta let him know what it is with this stuff, man.
Yes. You know what I love the most is they don't know how many sales they have. They just think they have one. That's the sad thing about it. They think they have one.
Right.
And they're like, Steve, what the fuck you mean?
And once you learn how to utilize all of them.
Yes. Hey, dog, and like I always talk about.
Become a dangerous man.
You know, I always talk about the Justice League. You know, like back in the day, they had, Batman, Superman, Aquaman, and Wonder Woman. That was like the Justice League back in our day.
Right.
So we know if there's a meteor coming towards Earth, they send Superman. If there's a plane, so issues with an airplane, they'll send Wonder Woman. If it's a boat sinking, they'll send Aquaman. If it's a bank robbery, they'll send Batman. You don't need to send Superman to take care of a bank.
Right.
Send Batman. But see, what they don't understand is they've got other they got other people that they can use, and dog. How does it feel knowing you have it's like, what do I feel like doing today? Which
it's like I'm walking up on a woman. And it's like, okay, so which one am I gonna do here? How am I gonna spin this? How am I gonna play this? What do I want to do?
Right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Right, exactly.
Pick one.
It's pick one. It's, well, you know what? What am I going to geez. Do I want to use a master debate? But see, wait. I got to tell you 412, and they got to explain this to everybody. And this is our Uncle Ben to Spider-Man conversation. With great power,
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I know you want to hear this shit, but I got to tell you, you got to understand something. With great power comes great responsibility, because you cannot give a woman 100% of the shit that I'm giving you, and they don't understand this.
None of it. No, you can't do it.
No, you can't do it. Okay, guys, think about this. Most women see the world and you guys in relationships, like I always say, the earth is flat. Okay? That's been their thinking, because they've been dealing with the same old cookie cutter, one after the other, after the other, after the other. But when you're able to open their eyes and show them the world isn't flat, not only do you change their perspective, but you change their whole world goes upside down. What I'm saying with the products is you don't want to give them too much of something, because too much of it will override the circuitry, because they can't even handle a little bit of master the bedroom. They can't handle a little bit of the 5-play. A little, you give them a little bit, and they like, God damn, man, dude, that.
Right. I had one girl, and this is before I even got the master the bedroom. I had one girl, we were done, doing what we were doing, and she's like sitting on the edge of the bed, kind of like in a ball, like looking at me all day, like, like, what's wrong with you? Like, how the fuck you gonna do me like that? I was like, what?
Exactly. And
this was like the first time. I've ever like used any of this. I'm like, okay, so that's what that does.
You be like, Steve is a mom, but like I want you to hear this call.
I was like, yeah.
Now this is what happened. Now look, I want you to hear, guys. This is what happens when they get a small dose. Remember, guys, Now 412 is in where we're in the next discussion. See, what I teach you guys, I teach you about curiosity, attention, and attraction. Now, 412, he's on the level we at. So we about habits and addictions. So This call that you're about to hear, which you probably heard before, but now you'll be able to hear it connected, is once you do the five play, the master the bedroom, and this is how they sound. Listen to this.
Skipping urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. I had a lot of things weighing on me yesterday, and some of which were you. But when you texted me this morning, that's the place that I was. But no, I was not. I don't know. You seem to have taken things to the end of the relationship. Me, I feel as though I just wanted to not be bothered with my phone. And it concerns me that you're so easily to, give up on things, and I wasn't there. Like, where did that come from? You assume the worst. You tell me always to, not assume the negative, and then that's the first thing you did with me. That's the very first thing you did, and so that right there concerns me. And if that is it, then take it, but don't do that, because it's not you, for one, and it sounds like a little bit of me coming out of you, but for you to tell me to do you and all that, I mean, where is that coming from? That's so negative, and it's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding.
Okay, now 412. See that right there? Most women be like, well, fuck you. Hey, look. Not only fuck you, I'm just moving on to the next guy in line. The regular guy would let the regular woman would do that to the regular cookie cutter. She wouldn't call that motherfucker and try to explain shit
explain shit, right?
And a woman is not going
to justify why she's acting certain ways.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. She's not going to do that. She's going to be like, all right, fuck you. I got the next guy in line. Fuck you. I'll move on. Bye. Boom. She's gone, right? But when you put the master of the bedroom in there and give them that little bit of diction, that's when because they're trying to explain not only to themselves, but they're trying to figure out, how the fuck did I get here? Because usually I would say, fuck him. He ain't shit.
You fuck him, and I'm going about my business.
And I'm going to the next dick because you ain't shit. And you know what? It's a hard transition because there's a centrifugal force that seems to yank and guide them back. Let's hear another clip. Check this out.
Check this out.
Here we go.
Press urgent message.
Like, your phone cut me off, and I know that if you wanted to talk to me, you would, and you would make a way. So because you're not doing that, I can only look at it as, you're upset, and it is fine if you want to be upset, but I was never upset with you. It's just you just jumped to that conclusion about everything, and it's just, you want to talk about disappointment. I mean, really. Where was I when you did that to me? I totally did not give up on you.
It justifies
you got to give people time to work things out and understand that, it's a lot. It's a lot that I'm dealing with here. Honestly, it's a lot that I'm dealing with. And, maybe you don't get it. Maybe you don't understand that I'm dealing with a whole lot here. But that's what it is, and if you can't be understanding of that in terms of where I am, then maybe, yes, it should be the end, and you should do what you're doing right now, which is ignoring me and getting mad. Fine, you didn't speak to me, and you think I didn't do anything deliberately to upset you or whatever. Heck, all I know is that, I'm giving you some space. I told you I felt like I was a distraction. I'm giving you space. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I'm confused. And so that was the way I chose to deal with it. But the way you're treating me right now is like you're doing it because you're going like tit for tat.
And that's just not even cool. Anyway, call me when you get this message. I really want to hear your voice. I really need to talk to you. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing, and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you.
Here it goes. Listen. Watch.
I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately...
Let me stop right there. Now, again, who do you know is going to get that call? She's usually going to be like, fuck you, I'm going. I don't need this. You understand? Right. You understand what a beautiful woman... Beautiful women have options. Beautiful women, when you're with a beautiful woman, guys, she has so many motherfuckers around the corner waiting for you to fuck up. And she knows if you fuck up, she will just take you, she will unscrew you, throw you away, grab the next light bulb, and twist that motherfucker in. But when you're doing the shit I'm showing you, a square peg can't go into a round hole. There ain't nothing she can do. She's fucked. Right. She's fucked. Fucked. Wait. You hear that?
I'm confused and I'm falling in love and all this other shit.
I'm so falling in love. You hear that? That's the whole point.
Right.
And that's the thing that these guys don't see. And that... 412, they just don't understand the power, man. They don't understand the power that this thing is. And 412 was scary. This is just the beginning. it goes more. It's just not even fair. It's not even fair.
Yeah, man. I'm excited to keep learning from you and everything. I mean, like I said, this shit has worked wonders for me since I started, back in June with this stuff.
Yeah, and you've been doing what, June, July. Oh, so you've been only in it for like a few months, and look at the results you're getting in a few months.
Right. And I can't wait to see where I'm at in 6 months, a year out.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's funny? A lot of people will sit back, and they sometimes, I love these emails I get from like, dude, if I only knew this when I was in high school, if I only knew this stuff when I was in college.
If I knew this when I was in high school or when I was on active duty,
it's not
it'd have been a wrap for real.
But you understand, 412, if I walk up to a woman and I introduce myself and she says no to me, shoots me down, rejects me, do you really think my world is fucked up? Do you think I'm sad? Do you think, oh, no?
Not at all.
It's not my loss.
That's your loss.
Exactly. But she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. So her whole life after me is going to be just cookie cutters and cookie cutters and cookie cutters. So, this is the thing that I want. Listen, young men, anyone out there, this is why on the website I give you free. Think about this, 412. Let me show you our code. Let me think about this, 412. You have the conversation classes. You have the texting toolkit. You got the kissing 101, the making out, you got all the weapons, right? But now you also can go on the website and learn how to make a dessert. See, this is what y'all guys understand. Right. Check this out, guys. Let me throw some game on. Let me give y'all some game. Hey, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. 412. What I want you to do, I want you to hang up, and I want you to call back because I'm gonna reset the queue so people can call in. But I want you to call back in 412 because I'm gonna throw I'm gonna add some game to what you have, dog. Okay. So you hang up right now.
Okay.
Hang up right now, and I'm gonna reset the queue, guys. So I'm hanging it up right now, guys. I'm gonna reset the queue, and y'all call right back in. So, guys.
Thank you for using Blog.
I just ended it right there. Hold on, guys. Now I'm about to set up another one. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna chop this shit up with you guys. I'm about to teach y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna set up another show real quick. And if y'all want to call in, y'all will have the number to call in. I'm gonna go live. Cause I wanna connect something with you motherfuckers. Hold on, date and hour. Oh, let me see here. Steve, YouTube. Let me see here. Add the phone number 5. Y'all call in a second. 605-9373. All right. You know what I got to do. I'm going to go get me something to drink because I've been doing this show for like fucking almost like so many damn hours. I ain't getting anything to drink. All right. So let me hit going live right there. And then what I will do is I'm going to call into the show once it gives me the okay. Waiting for the okay. And once I get the okay, guys, wait, give me a second. It's going to give me that right now. Okay. Okay. I get to go live in a few seconds. So give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to call in right now.
Welcome to Blog Talk Radio.
To start your show now.
Your show is scheduled to start in 25 seconds.
All right, guys, in 25 seconds. So let me go ahead and get that queued in. But I'm gonna show y'all something, man. I'm gonna break something down to you guys. I'm gonna set up something for you, okay? I'm gonna give you all.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me.
Blog Talk Radio.
All right, let me go ahead. Let me see if this is my favorite one.
So how do we begin to nurture that hunger? What are the characteristics or the qualities of people that are hungry? What will it take for me to get some of the things that I want? And being hungry for those things. Number one, you've got to work on yourself. It's very important that you engage in an ongoing process to develop you. Spend more time on yourself than what you've been spending. The next thing, part of what feeds that hunger, you've got to develop a sense of urgency. The next thing that begins to nurture that hunger, honor yourself as your word. Don't give your word out lightly. When you throw your word out there and you don't honor it, it makes a statement about you that if I speak it, I'm going to live it. It's who I am. Because I want my life to reflect my words and honoring who I am and what I express. Another challenging area in terms of nurturing and developing that hunger in yourself is learning the art of becoming single-minded. Learning how to concentrate. Learning how to focus in. And you'll be surprised at the things that you're able to do. Of the people that you'll be able to attract, of the opportunities that you'll be able to see. You'll begin to see things that have been standing there looking you in the face saying, I can't believe this has been here all this time.
The following is rated TV MALSV. It contains strong language, violence, and nudity. It is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
All right. Yes, I guess my timing is impeccable. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Y'all can call in right now if y'all want to. 515-605-9373 is the number. 515-605-9373 is the number. Y'all can call in. Press 1. We can chop it up. We can do this. Let me bring in 206 real quick. 206, what's your question, man? What's up with you?
Dude, you seem like a real douchebag.
I love my guy. That's my guy with the fucked up voice. What's up? Get your ass back in the queue, motherfucker. Yes, I'm the motherfucking Dean. Class, as always, is in session. Y'all want to call in? The number is 515-605-9373. We here to chop it up. Whew. Almost 3.5 hours. I didn't drink anything, man. How's my chat room doing? How's my guys doing out there in the chat room? My chat room motherfuckers, what's going on, guys? I hope y'all are doing well. I want to give a shout out to you motherfuckers as well. I hope all is going well with you guys. But we want to let you guys know that the importance of everything we show you guys has We want y'all to be just great men. We want y'all to be individuals that don't have issues with women. We want y'all guys to just be the men I know y'all can be, because I got nothing but love for you, man. I just want to say hi to all y'all. I'm glad that y'all are here. Hi, everybody. Hey, what's up, and all the other good shit. My chat room, just always like to shout out my chat room. And everybody that is listening to the show, y'all can call in at 515-605-9373. That is 515-605-9373 is the number. You can press 1, and we will be happy to talk to you. Let me see here. Yeah, I have I got, I don't even want to say like I'm bitching. I got so much work to do, man. Let me see. I'm going to send this stuff. Yeah, I got so much work to do, because we got to make sure that we, because once I'll tell you the schedule. Once I get done tonight with the show, I got to start getting my last week from 14th to 21st, my birthday week. So, I got to start getting the store products, because everybody right now, y'all have Manhood U products, but now we're going to give discounts on the store products for that week. Once that week is over with, once that week is over with, that goes down, we'll continue to sell the birthday, the texting toolkit. And the reason I'm stressing anybody who really needs it, really look into the toolkit, because it's going to give you everything you need. And again, give me a second. I will show you. Oops. You know what? Thing about typing, guys. I took typing to get around women. When I was fuck y'all. I know y'all judging me right now, but when I was how old was my little cake ass? I don't know how old I was. I think I was in the 7th grade, and I took typing because I wanted to get near women. I took typing and home ec, and I want to talk to you about that. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1 if you have a question. But I want to talk. I'll talk to you about that in a second. Break all that down. But anyway, getting back real quick. So once I'm done with the 21st, my birthday, the 22nd, that goes down. We'll still keep with the conversation. We'll still keep with the monthly. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to go right into the membership September 1st. And I'm gonna have to stress it. I'm gonna have to stress that now. I'm gonna stress it on the website. I'm gonna stress it. The way the membership is going to work, it's going to charge you monthly. Okay, it's a monthly membership. Understand this. It's very important to understand this. Is that if you get the membership on remember, it's only going to bill from the 1st to the end of the month. That's how it's set up. So if you get it in the middle of the month, it's going to bill you 2 weeks later. So you just got to remember, that's how it's going to work. Because every first of the month, I'm going to release new stuff. And that's how we're going to do it. But the best thing about it is I'm not just going to release stuff. See, I've got a list of things. I got a list of things I'm going to release. But because y'all my members, let me give you an example. Let's say I got to give you 6 or 7 things, hypothetically. All right, I'm not going to tell you how I'm going to give you. I'm just going to let me give you say. Let's say I'm going to give you 5 things. Okay, 5 things for the month. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you more than the 5 for the month. I'm always going to give you a little bit extra because I got you guys. Man, we got so much work to do. 515-605-9373 is the number. Press 1, and we would love to have you in, and we would love to talk to you. The thing that I want to discuss right now, because I was telling you guys, I took home economics. I took home ec. And when I took home ec to, and remember, guys, there were a few things. I took typing in junior high because the girls were there, but I learned how to type. I took home ec, and what home ec is they show you how to cook. You have 2 semesters. They broke the semester down. One semester is fucking sewing. Don't let hey, look, if I rip my shirt, I know how to sew that motherfucker together. Fuck y'all. I know y'all gonna laugh at this shit, but that's what they taught you in home economics. Home economics was, the first thing was they showed you how to sew. So the thing I had to do was sew a pair of sweatpants. That was my like grade or whatever. So they taught you how to sew. And I'm not saying every man's sewing. You know, if you rip something, you should know how to fucking, if you have a sewing machine, whatever, do all that. But anyway, so it was that. But the next thing they taught me was how to cook. Now, the only crazy thing about me, I can cook, and y'all gonna laugh at this shit, but there's one thing I can't make, and I'm not ashamed to tell you motherfuckers. I can't make rice to save my fucking life. I burn that shit. I either burn it or I make that shit pasty. Fuck y'all. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm just telling you. I don't know how to make rice is my kryptonite. I don't know how to make rice. I do not know how to do that shit. But anyway, I'll bring in you 312 real quick, but I'm going to explain the cooking, and I'm going to talk and break down how things should go on a date with a woman and stuff like that. 312, what's your name, sir? Where you calling from? What's your question?
Hey, man, it's Sham. I'm calling from Virginia, man. How you doing?
What's good with you, Sham? How you doing, fam?
Doing pretty well. So I set up a date with a chick that I got with from Plenty of Fish, and I got her coming through. I told her I was going to set her up with the candlelight dinner at my crib.
All right.
And she said she's down. And so I'm trying to figure out which one of your products do I get to kind of help me get her to submit the pussy, as you would put it, before she gets here, before she even comes to the crib.
All right. All right. Now, I'll go get a pencil. I want you to write this down. I'm going to show you what you... Matter of fact, listen. I'm going to show you... I'm going to tell you what to get. I want you to write it down, but what I'm also going to do is I'm going to set this all up for you, dog. Right here live, unscripted, dog. Okay. So go get your pencil. Or your
all right,
pen.
Hold on. I got you. All right, hold on.
All right.
Over here, burning the damn midnight oil with this shit.
Hey, dog, this is what we do, man. Hey, yeah, we take care of people, man. I got you covered, man. I got you covered. Yeah.
Right,
everybody's
nice
fucking.
Page,
everybody's fucking with me, man. I know I can't make no fucking rice. Y'all judgmental motherfuckers. Anyway, so yeah, let me tell you.
All right, go for it.
Okay, now what you'll need, okay, what I recommend you doing is going into manhood you, okay? Go to the man mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Go to manhood you. Get a 3-pack, okay? Get a 3-pack.
Mm-hmm.
And what you want to get is the Kissing 101. Oh, wait a second. Don't get a 3-pack. Go into Go into my don't go. Wait. Stop. Wait. Forget I said that because this is my birthday month, so we got discounts. So what I want you to do is click when you go to the man mindset. You'll see my baby picture. Go there. Okay, go there. Okay, fuck what I was about to say.
Okay,
click on
baby
it.
Picture.
Click on the bitch ass baby picture. Yeah, I'm wearing some fucked up ass outfit. Y'all, fuck y'all. Anyway, so
I can't wait to see this little '80s, this little early '80s baby outfit. I can't wait.
Dude, it's '70s, man. It's '70s.
Oh God.
I know.
Dude.
I know. Oh my God. I think I have a peach or tangerine shirt with red. Fuck y'all. Anyway, so.
Oh my God.
It's fucking bad. So y'all you go there, and what you do is, because I think we have a special. If you get a 3-pack, you get 3 extra things. I think, or 2 extra things or something. But get a 3-pack and make sure in that 3-pack you get the Kissing 101, 15 minutes. You get the Makeout and you get the fucking 101 back. Okay, those 3 things, and I think you get 2 more items. So you can get the 69 if you want, or you can get something else in there. I mean, that's how the Manhood You discount works for the month. Okay, so that's what.
Okay, so you said kissing 101, make out 101, and what else?
The fucking 101 back.
Fucking 101 back.
Back, yeah, back when she on her back. Yes. Now,
gotcha.
Now the next thing I want you to do is, once you get that done, I want you to then click on free stuff. There, when you jump out of that, at the top you'll see a tab that says free stuff. Click on that, and then you'll see something called When She Comes Over. Now, When She Comes Over is desserts that I do. I make, you'll see me doing it. I'm like Chef Boyardee and shit. I'm showing you how.
Yeah, I watched a couple of them joints. Man, that shit is hot fire, bro. That shit's hot. I seen the one where you did that thing with the taco shells and the sugar and the cinnamon and all that shit and the ice cream. Man, that's some cold shit, man.
But I want you to do that though. That's what I'm saying. So that's your next step. So I want you to get that. Okay, so pick a dessert. Have that locked in the chamber, okay? Okay, so now you got those pieces. Now, when is she coming over?
She's coming over Saturday, late afternoon.
Okay.
Like probably something around 6 or something like that.
Okay, so what I want you to do, you know her favorite wine. Does she drink?
I don't know if she drink. I'm gonna try to find that out before then. She probably does sip a little wine though.
All right, now let me ask you a question. How are your cooking skills?
My cooking skills are pretty good. I can do some things. Like I was gonna do some crab cakes and some roasted potatoes and maybe like one other little side dish.
Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. So order. I think it's called. Hold on one second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull it. I'm trying to find out what the name of that shit is. Okay. Let me see how much it costs first before I even tell you. I want to make. Oh shit. Let me see. Hold on. Price per serving. Recipes per week. Hold on, dog. I wait before I tell you. I want to make sure I got you set up. Okay. Now this is what I want you to think about doing. Okay. Now you can cook that, but if you really want to do some shit, have you ever heard of Blue Apron?
I have.
Okay. Now you don't have to, but instead of doing if you go to Blue Apron, this is how I want you. Now look, you can either cook for her, or the two of you can cook together. You see what I'm saying? You can do it. So that's up to you. I don't know how you want to do it. If you want to cook for her, that's fine. If y'all want to cook together, that's fine. But this is what I want to make sure you have. You have her wine.
The cooking together might be dope because it's a candlelit dinner, right?
Yes.
And so when she get there might be still a little bit of daylight left. So I would have to wait to kind of cook it. So it'll be kind of cool if I can get her involved and engaged or whatever in that way. So we can cook it together and we can sit down and have this nice candlelight dinner together. That would be dope.
Right, so I'm saying maybe.
Good look.
No, I got more. We ain't done, dog. We just scratching the surface with this shit, dog. I'm about to throw some fucking game with your ass, dog. I got you. So you either go use the Blue Apron and y'all can cook the meal together if you want, or you can do your crab cakes. Now, what I also want you to have on the menu, I want you to find out. Matter of fact, don't ask. Write this down. Balsamic vinegar, ranch dressing, and French. One of the three, okay? That's on your that's on your item list, okay? I want you to also get a salad. You know, like when you walk into the grocery store, they got their little salad sections where they got like a salad in a bag, so to speak. They already got the lettuce in there and stuff.
Right.
Get a salad.
Right.
Get a salad. Because again, I got you, dog. We're gonna set this shit up smooth as fuck, dog. We're gonna set this shit smooth as fuck. So what I want you to do is get that. Another thing I want you to go get, if you want to, you can go get some small pieces of ham and some blue cheese. and you can roll up the ham and put a toothpick in it for hors d'oeuvres. And let me, I'm explaining because we look, we gonna knock this one out the box, dog. We gonna have her hooked on you like fucking phonics and shit, man. All right. Okay. So the next thing I want you to do, what I want you to do next is now you got your hors d'oeuvres if you want to. You got your salad, you got your dinner, and you already have your dessert. So you got
we're
those
gonna
things.
do a 3-course joint. We're gonna do a 3-course joint.
You motherfucking right you are, motherfucker. Exactly. Now, the next thing I need you to do, now we gotta have your house set up correctly. You gotta, if you can, go to Best Buy. They're $9, and you should have this for all the women that come through anyway.
Man, I live right next to a Best Buy, dog. What you talking about?
All right, let me tell you what I'm talking about. I want you to go in there and get 2. Let me show you how it looks. Right, man, matter of fact, I got it right here. Fuck, I'm this motherfucking dope. It looks. Are you watching the show live or are you just calling in?
I'm just listening, but hold on, let me get you on the tab real quick on YouTube.
Yeah, give
hold
me
on, let me see if I can get you live.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about right here. I'm about to show y'all this, but I'm gonna unbox it for you. I'm about to show y'all some shit, dog. Shit, come on, man. I'm about to, your Uncle Dean has got y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all better hold on to this show because I'm showing y'all some game, dog, right quick. I'm showing y'all some shit.
Let's see here.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, man. Y'all gonna be, I'll make sure y'all motherfuckers, I'll get y'all hooked up right, fellas. I'm gonna get y'all hooked up right. Here you had the sound?
Yeah, man. I don't see the live show.
Okay. No. Okay. What you need to do is
on you.
It's do you wait? You connected me on Facebook, right? Am I on your Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, we're on Facebook.
Okay. Well, then go to my Facebook page and you'll see a link to the YouTube. It's on my Facebook page.
Okay.
Okay. So click on that. All right. Yeah, just click on that and let me know when you're in there so I can show you. All right, let me know when you're there.
All right.
Now I'll show you this joint. All right, you there yet?
Not quite.
Let me see. What is it?
Today's August 9th. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be at the top. Yeah, yeah. And if not, I'll tell you the name of the station. I'll tell you the name of the station because I want you there. Everybody that's listening to me, I want y'all there too. So I'll tell you what it is. If you don't know what it is, it's youtube.com / my channel is. What the fuck is the name of the channel?
See, I'm subscribed to you.
Yeah, but you're subscribed to my. You're subscribed to my. I remember. I'm in jail right now. I'm in Facebook jail, so I have to use my other.
Oh, damn! That's right.
Yeah, I had to use my other one because I'm in Facebook jail. So, if you go to and everyone listening, y'all can add me because this is where I'm doing the live shows until October, until I get back on my my other shit. Hold on, let me pause that shit. You hear that? That's the thing. I'm gonna show y'all some shit.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. All right. So are you there?
YouTube.com.
Yeah, it's youtube.com
/ what?
Coach Ass Kicking. That's COACH AZZKICKIN. So it's Coach Ass KICKIN. So it's Coach AZZKICKIN.
Okay.
All right. Now, when you go there, you should see the live show.
I got the live show now.
All right. Now you're live. Okay. Let me show you. Now, load me down. Turn on the volume. Okay. When you go to Best Buy, you see this right here. I'm showing you right here. It's a Bluetooth speaker. They're like $9. It's a Bluetooth speaker. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. It's only like $9. It's real cheap. Bluetooth speaker. I want you to get 2 of these things. Okay, 2 of them. Let me show you the box. This is the box.
Stereo.
Yeah. Well, not just stereo. I want you to put one in the bathroom, and then put one in the living room. Okay. Because, matter of fact, don't put one in the bathroom. Put one in the bedroom, one in the living room, because later on you can move it to the bathroom from the living room. You can move it around. Now you get one and you can move that around, whatever. Okay, now what I want you to do now, the next thing that's important is we want to set up before she walks into the crib. So this is very important. Write this down. Get wet wipes. Because women want to feel fresh and clean and all that shit. So, they're wet wipes. I mean, you should always have you should get wet wipes yourself. I'm telling you guys, y'all want to, if you don't have a bidet, get some wet wipes, dog. Get some wet wipes. I'm telling you, you'll love it. So,
who has a bidet?
Right. Yeah, for real though. Exactly. But you know what? They got a cheap thing. They got a thing that you can connect to your toilet for I think $99. They'll do a bidet. But anyway, all right. So you have that. Nice. So what I want you to do next? Okay, now we got to get your music right. So what I want you to either do is get some jazz. Now look, no hip hop, no slanging. It ain't no. You
no.
Right.
Yeah. See, I've been thinking about the playlist. I'm gonna work up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some '90s slow jams, some '80s slow jams,
70s
slow jams.
Yeah, get some of that smooth shit. Yeah, get some of that. Now listen, the slow jams. Listen. The slow jams are for the bedroom and the shower, okay? So I want you to break the playlist up. What I want is some soft jazz, just some jazz music. I don't care who the fuck, just some nice, smooth jazz, okay? All right? I want you to have the jazz playing, like in the background, okay? All right. So let me see. Let me see. What else I'm going to set you up with? Okay, now, before.
So the jazz is for the dinner.
The jazz is for when she comes, y'all cook, y'all eat, y'all talk, and y'all mess around. And then when it's time to go in the shower, we'll move you to the shower in a second. Right now, we just getting all the pieces together, okay? Now, what I need you to do, this is what I need you to do, okay? I need you to what's your cologne that you use? What cologne do you use?
I use body oils. I got one that is mesquite and sandalwood, and I mix them together and make my own kind of unique scent.
Damn, dude, if you get a chance, because you got till Saturday, see if you can go to the mall and ask for Allure. See, just it's Allure. It's my shit, dog. It's my dog. This is my Michael Jordan. This is like my like I need a 3-point shot with no time left. I'm gonna call Larry Bird, and this is like. This shit. If you can't, no, use what you have. I'm just saying, if you can get to the Lord, that's fine. Now, what I want you to do is this, okay? Do you use a wash towel or one of those loofah things? What do you use, a wash towel or a loofah?
I use towel.
Okay, good, okay. Do you have peroxide? Do you have any peroxide?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to get write this down. This is your setup, okay? I'm gonna set you up before we set everything else up, okay? This is your setup. So I want you to have the peroxide. I want you to have peroxide. Now this is all gonna be in the shower. When you take a shower, I want you to bring all these items in your shower, okay? I want you to bring peroxide. I want you to bring peroxide. I want you to bring your toothbrush and toothpaste, your colognes. Bring those in there as well, okay? Very important. You got to follow Uncle Dean here, okay? Very important. First thing I want you to do with the peroxide is I want you to, you know how you use like scope and Listerine, how you swish it around your mouth and everything? I want you to take some peroxide and swish it in your mouth. The reason I'm saying that is not going to kill you because I've been doing this for years. It's going to kill all the fucking bacteria. It's going to kill it more than the scope and the Listerine will. Matter of fact, you'll know when it's working because your mouth is going to like fizz up like you're a fucking like mad dog. I mean, your mouth is just going to be fizz out white, okay? Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth while with it in there. Brush your teeth real good. Let the peroxide get in there, okay? That's number one. Number two, when you're taking a hot shower, what I want you to do, get your towel full of soap, okay? and then take the colognes that you have and put it in the towel, okay? And what I want you to do is I want you to wash your body with it. And let me tell you why. Because if you get the shower hot enough, your pores in your skin open up, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to put a layer of your cologne in your pores. When you're washing your body with the cologne, you're going to have the pores open, so you're going to have a layer of your cologne in your pores. The reason I want that to happen is because does what?
I was gonna say, does the cologne go on the washcloth with the soap, or
Yes,
does it?
yes,
Do you
all
do
together.
soap wash your body
No,
and
no.
then?
No, wait. Okay, first look. Go wash your ass first. You wash yourself first, right? Wash yourself first clean,
Right,
okay?
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wash yourself clean. The second go round, put the soap and put the cologne in the soap. Wash yourself again.
Got you.
Because it's going to give you a layer. And the reason I got that layer in you is because when you start to sweat, because y'all going to be fucking and making out, instead of her smelling sweat, she's going to smell the cologne that's coming out of your pores. See, most men don't think about that shit.
And lose her damn mind.
And lose her damn right. And lose her damn mind. Exactly. So now you're taking care of. Now the next thing I want you to do is get the Dentine ice that comes in a black box. Okay. It's called Dentine ice, and it's in a black fucking box. That's what you're gonna have.
I've seen it. I know what it looks like.
Yeah. That's your go-to to keep your breath fillings. Well, you're gonna need that also when you're eating a pussy, but we'll talk about it later on. Okay, that
Right.
you use it in Dentine. Okay, so you writing all this shit down. Now again. Now we'll mix in the kissing, the making out, and the fucking 101 if you get those, because I'm trying to connect all these dots and give you a great time with this woman here. But let me I forgot. I gotta check to see if anybody's called. I'm over here talking to your ass. I gotta check and see. Give me a second, talk shit. I'm over here talking that yak to you. I'm like, damn, hold on, let me see if anybody's
Oh, good. Yeah, hey man, I'm taking these notes, bro.
Oh no, we ain't done, because I'm gonna walk you through all this shit. I'm gonna walk you now. Again, we're just setting up the preliminary stuff, but I'm gonna walk you through everything. Okay. Now, hold on. Now, wait. Let me see what's up. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. I still got you. Hold on a second. Oh wait. Let me see. Wait, hold on. 323. Did you have a question, sir?
Yeah. Hey, could you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Hello.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you have a product for like if you like? Do you have a product for if you come fast, like when you're fucking a bitch? Because that's my biggest issue right now. I have side play.
All right, wait. 323. What I want you to do is I want you to jerk off before. If you having cum issues, what I want you to do is jerk off before you go to fuck. Because remember, when we jerk off, it takes a little bit longer to get that second nut. Okay. So if you are having a problem, what I want you to do is, number one, jerk off, okay? And number two, when you're fucking and you feel like you're about to come, pull out and switch another position, okay, dog? So those two ways you can last a little bit longer, okay?
Yeah. How do you feel about those 7-Eleven pills, like the Rhinos? Like, would you recommend that or not?
No, well, yeah. Well, I mean, you're young enough that you're young enough to have you shouldn't need that shit as young as you are. Are you having erectile dysfunction?
No, the thing is, like, I want to fuck a bitch all night. Like, say,
okay, 323.
I took it before,
Wait, 323.
But I was able to fuck her like for 6-7 hours.
323.
Off the pill.
All right, 323. What I'm saying, real quick, I gotta finish this. What I'm saying is, go ahead, and if you feel that you need that pill, do whatever you need to do. I'm just saying, without the pill, either jerk off, or when you know you're about to come, switch a position or go back down and eat her pussy. Either one of those things, okay? So you have choices, okay, big dog? All right, man. I'll throw you back in. Thank you.
All right, good looking.
No doubt. No much love. Okay, now 312. So you got all that. Now let me see what else. Let me see what else you're gonna need. You got your Dentine ice. You got that. You got the wet wipes. You got the things you're gonna need. Okay, you got your balsamic vinegar, your ranch and French. And the reason I'm saying that is because give her a choice of whatever fucking you want to put on the salad or whatever. But let me see here. Let me think what else you need. Oh, water. Make sure you put some water in the refrigerator and get it cold, because after you get done fucking, you're going to have to give her something to drink and shit, because she's going to be fucking thirsty. So Let me see.
Oh yeah, I got a filter picture.
All right, well, good. Let me see. Is there anything else you need before we get to breaking this shit down? Now, remember, you also get the items for your dessert. Whatever dessert that you see that I'm showing you on the man mindset, get those, okay? All right, get those things, okay? And
gotcha.
Okay, then what I want you
actually, you know what? For dessert, I actually got dessert covered because there's this thing I like to make called a chocolate coconut almond pancake, and I like to put a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top of it. Man, that shit is off the chain, man.
Okay,
chocolate coconut vanilla.
Right, if that's
chocolate coconut almond pancake.
Okay, if that's your thing, that's cool. But here's your only problem is, what if she don't like pancakes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not trying to knock your idea. I'm just saying that, pancakes are
No.
I got you though. I got you. Okay. Now. Okay. So you set up. You got the music going. All right. Now Now this is the setup. Okay. You got the hors d'oeuvres. Okay. First thing I want you to do now. I'm gonna walk you through this shit because I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm gonna walk you through this shit, and y'all write this down. Okay. Check this out. So when as soon as she the doorbell rings, okay, bing bong, she comes in. I want you to open the door. Now just jot this down, or you can re-listen to this part of the thing. I want you to open the door.
I'm right.
I want you to open the door, and I want you to greet her. And what I mean by greeting her, I want you to take a moment, look at her up and down, smile. What I want you to do is go in for a hug. I want you to back up. I want you to grab her hand, and I want you to twirl her around and smile again. And then let her come inside. Close the door. And then when she comes inside, you have the music playing. Make sure everything is clean. You got a nice smell. Matter of fact, don't even worry about the candles, but have the candles on the table, okay? Just have them on the table. But now when you're talking to her and all this stuff, now this is the time where you ask her, now look, what I want you to do is I want you to wet the glasses and put the glasses in the refrigerator so they're kind of cool. You know what I mean? So when you pour the wine in there, it's going to be kind of cool, okay? It's going to keep it fresh. It's a little trick. So what I want you to do is that. Right. So when she comes in, first thing you tell her how good she looks, how nice she smells, yada, yada, and say, please, have a seat, relax. And then when you sit her down, and look, what I want you to do as relax, I want you to take her hand. I want you to place your hand behind her back, walk her over to the couch, sit her down, and then say, would you like something? Would you like something to drink right now? Can I get your wine, your favorite wine? You go in the kitchen, you get her wine, you get your. Now I don't know if you drink wine or whatever, but it'd be kind of odd you drinking a beer.
I drink wine when the ladies drink wine.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I have it, but I'm not big on wine.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not. I
like rum.
Okay. Okay, well, all right, so you have the wine. So you get the wine. Now, again, you're sitting there with her. Now, again, you don't have the conversation courses, which would have helped you, but we're crash coursing you. So you're going to have to wing it on your conversation, whatever it is. Good. I mean, hey, good luck on that point, but we got you on everything else. So you're sitting there talking to her and all this other stuff. Then what I want you to do after 15 minutes, I want you to get up. I want you to get her some hors d'oeuvres if you have them. Remember, you have different choices of hors d'oeuvres. You can take a little Philly cheese and put it in a small little ham and put toothpicks in there. You can take Philly cheese and take some. One thing I usually love is getting a bar of Philly cheese and then taking some ranch. What is that? Not ranch. What is that shit called that you scoop? Fuck. Come on, guys, help me out, chat room. What is that
blue
shit?
Cheese?
No, not blue cheese. No, it's the salsa. Salsa. Fuck, it's salsa. So you can take some salsa and no salsa. The salsa that you dip. The mild salsa and shit. You can put salsa over some.
Pico de gallo.
Yeah, well, whatever that shit is, you can put that over the blue cheese if you want. I mean, you can choose whatever you want. And I don't even know if she's going to want that. But so while you're talking to her, then when it's time, now remember, you can set her up with this early on, let her know I have a great idea that, you know what, I just thought it'd be better I think it'd be great to, do it together. We cook together. You see what I'm saying? Once you get done drinking some of the wine, you make sure she brings the wine. Thank you. Yeah. Well, no, it's salsa. No, not guacamole, but salsa aged. Thank you, man. But what I want you to do is take her into the kitchen. Now, remember, this is the fun part. I want you to cook with her, but again, I want you to have fun with the cooking. Now, once the meal is ready and it's almost ready, say, okay, you've done enough. Take her and sit her down. Turn the lights down because that time it'll be dark. Light the candles. First thing I want you to do is, you're going to walk over to her and tell her I'm going to serve you. You'll have a little, put a towel over your arm like you're her mate, her butler, not her butler, but her fucking waiter or some shit like that. Kiss her hand. Yeah, kiss her hand. Be fun, playful with it. Come on out with the salad first. Give it a salad, dog. Now, if you want to be smooth, it doesn't have to be that salad. You can do an iceberg salad, or a wedge salad. You know what that means? You just get a whole big thing of salad, cut that bitch in 4, put some bacon bits, blue cheese, and tomatoes and eggs. I think that's a wedge salad. I think that's how it goes. You can serve a wedge. You can serve a wedge salad. So you can do either one of those things. Okay. So that'll be the first step. Second step is the dinner. The third step is now after she has dinner, you offer her some more wine. You sit her back in the kitchen. And then what you want to do is, you can't drink out of the bottle, dog. Anyway, they saying drink out of the bottle, mother. Anyway, man, this ain't no
Who the hell said that? Playing the tarot.
Hey, freelance, you crazy, dog. It's all good, fam. No, but what I want you to do next is while she's in there relaxing, that's when I want you to prepare the dessert. Now, when you get a good slow song, what I want you to do then at that point is go ahead and start chewing on some gum. Get a little bit of gum, okay? This is where you get the dentine ice because you've already eaten and everything, okay? And what I want you to do is I want you to have the dentine ice either on the table where she can take some because she might be a little bit embarrassed by her breath after eating a dinner or something like that. But what you can do is you can make sure you do that. Then when it's time to dance, well, you go in there and you have your song playing, and this is where the kissing 101 comes in at. Because now you're dancing with her and you're having a good time. You tell her how lovely, how great it is. You're setting up the mood. This is when you do the kissing 101, which is going to lead into the making out 101, the making out product, okay? So once you get to those 2 steps, now this is where important. You want to be chill. You want to take your time. Very important. Make sure you have towels in your bathroom. This is why you need to have one of these fucking speakers in the bathroom. What I want you to do is I want you to turn out the lights. Maybe have a candle in there as well. Light a candle in there. Take a shower with her with the lights out. And when the lights are out and the music is playing, what I want you to do next is I want you to take your towel and I want you to wash her. Clean her body because, again, when you're going to do these fucking 101 moves and all the shit I'm showing you, what's very important is I want to make sure that she's clean. You make sure she's clean, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, right. A freelance, no Thunderbird, man. So then from that point, you take her into the bedroom, and then you can that's when you can mix in the kissing 101, the making out, and the fucking 101 all together while you're sexing her down. Now, when you get done, what I want you to do, now again, this is for someone you want to sell. Now, the reason I mean her sell you to all her friends, because when you do this shit, she's gonna be talking about you anyway. So what I want you to do from that point is after you get done fucking, you give her water and all this other stuff. What I want you to do next is I want you to have some lotion. Warm up some lotion.
Right.
And I want you to give her a full body massage. Just massage her body. Just rub her body down, give her a nice rub down and massage. Now, at this point, you can do the dessert at that point. Now, the question is, do you know if she's going to stay the night or you expecting her to stay the night?
Well, ideally, she would be staying the night because she don't even live in the same town as me.
well,
She live in we're in Virginia. She's in Lynchburg.
All right,
well,
fuck, damn. Okay, so then
yeah. So I'm gonna play it like, oh, you don't want to get on the road. You don't want to get back on the road.
Oh no,
she ain't gonna
go nowhere. She ain't going nowhere when you do the shit I'm about to say. But the next thing I want you to do is now remember, next morning I want strawberries, whipped cream, eggs, scrambled eggs, and French toast. That'll be on the menu for the morning with orange juice. So what I want you to do is I want you to cut up some strawberries, and what's cool about it, get a little bit of sugar and sprinkle it on the strawberries. It'll bring out the flavor. Okay, trust me. Put a little bit of sugar in the strawberries. Put a dollop of whipped cream on there. That's the side. That's her fruit. And then you scramble up some eggs. And then here's the thing with the French toast. The way I want you to make the French toast, the way I show my guys is this. What I want you to use is egg, cinnamon, and some milk because it's going to make it a little fluffier. Dip it in there, cook it, slice it, set up on a plate real smooth. Have your orange juice, and dude, once you do this, she gonna want to marry you. she gonna be like, I'm in fucking London. I never had nobody do this. But and guys, hear me out. The reason I'm telling her to do this is because when she goes back to Lynchburg, I want her to sell you to all of her other friends. So maybe one of these days when you go visit her, and you might see one of her friends that you want to fuck, trust me, it might be a possibility based off of her telling them what kind of man you are.
I come recommended.
That it comes fucking recommended. So as long as you do exactly what I'm showing, and again, this is a cool day. Now again, it would be greater if you had the conversation courses, but that's fine. But what's the major point is going to be the kissing and the making out. Then when you get in the shower, you can mix those two in the shower when you're washing her. You got the lights out, the hot music is playing, you got the candle. What you're setting up in her mind, because again, look, next time you see her, y'all gonna go into fucking. But this one, you're setting up the perfect romance novel, bullshit ass book she's been reading all of her life. You are setting up the scene. You are Christian Grey, so to speak. You are setting up the scene that she has been reading in books, and she gets to finally live it with you. Now, the next time she comes over, see, what I've got you right now, you shifting down. So you doing it slow, smooth, seductive. Next time she comes see you, you shift that motherfucker up. Now it's time to fuck. Now it's time to bend you over on the table. Now it's time to throw your ass up on the sink. Now it's time to throw your ass in the refrigerator and spill, like pour chocolate and mash, fucking just get it. You see what I'm saying? So, but for right now, we want to set a tone that, you know what? Hey, you just smooth. Because most women don't get this from guys. Most women, again, most guys don't know how to be really smooth and romantic with a woman to show them you know what you're doing. What you're doing right here is you got that. Hold on one second. Let me grab it. 206, what you got? What's your question, big dog?
Yeah.
Okay, damn, man. Too late, man. Okay, anyway. So, but what I'm saying for you is really important here, 312. Is that when you doing this, you got to be smooth with yourself. But what's so great is when you fucking, y'all sweating, pores are going to open up, and she's not going to smell sweat. She going to smell the cologne. The cologne's going to come out. Now, one thing I want you to do is when you eating that pussy, I want you to take a few of those Dentine ice pieces of gum, because they got something in there that's going to open the pores in her pussy. Because, you know, you got pores all over your body.
Right.
But while you eating her pussy, I want you to blow into the pussy, because you'll be able to hit the nerve endings while you French kissing, sucking, and blowing on that pussy and shit. But you'll learn. But that's with the 5 play. You don't have the 5 play yet. That's the pussy eating stuff. That's the 5 play. But you ain't ready for that yet. Let's just keep it simple. let's keep it with the kissing, the making out, and the fucking. So if you can do those 3 things, dog, and you set everything up the way I showed you, dude, it's a wrap, because she's not gonna. Look, think about this. Girl, I came over his place. It was set up like a romance. As soon as I walked in, he hugged me. He twirled me around. He made me feel so sexy. He sat me down. He got me some wine. We sat there. We laughed, enjoyed it. He took my hand. We went in the kitchen and cooked together. He threw a little bit of water on me. We had a great time. After, he sat me down. He acted like he was a butler, and he kissed my hand, and he served me, girl. He served me with salad. Then after the salad, he served me the meal. We had a great time talking. After we did, we sat down again. He put the plates up. He came back. He took my hand. We started dancing. And the girl, he kissed me. Girl, the way he kissed. Girl, oh my shit, my pussy was on fire. And then he sat me down. And he started doing all the, it's the makeout stuff. Girl, I wanted to fuck him right there, but he was real smooth with it. He took my hand. You ain't gonna believe this. He took my hand. He brought me in the bathroom. Took all my clothes off, turned out the lights, lit a candle. He was so smooth with his phone. He turned on some slow music, brought me in the shower. Girl, he washed me from head to toe, dried me off, took me in the bedroom, did the fucking 101 techniques. And then after that was up, girl, you think, hey, your man, he probably go to sleep. You know what this motherfucker did? He got the lotion out and gave me a full body massage. And matter of fact, I do have something else you got. I got the foot technique. Matter of fact, that was a new product. So I think if you get 3, you get a few extra. Look at the foot technique, because that's another thing you can do while you're fucking and massaging. While you're fucking and you're giving her a massage, you can use that foot technique as well. And then, girl, guess what? When I woke up in the morning, this motherfucker here had French toast, scrambled eggs. He had strawberries with whipped cream on it and motherfucking orange juice. Girl, I'm marrying this motherfucker. I'm going to suck his dick for. There you go. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then she asked her friends, what'd you do? Well, yeah, wait, check it out. And then she was like, well, how was your day? Well, girl, Harold just, opened the door and just told me to walk in, and we sat down, and he put something in the microwave, and, we just sat around and, whatever. And yeah, we did it. He was done in about 2 minutes, and, which one do you want to be? You see what I'm saying? So that's the game right there, dog. I'm just nice. I'm throwing that on you. So now, like I say, but now listen, the key points here is when you kiss and make out, because that is going to be the difference between her saying it's getting late, I got to go home, or her saying take me where you want me to go. Because if you're kissing me and touching me the way you're doing this with my clothes on, I'm ready to take that shower. Because how many women do you know take showers with the lights off, candles, soft music in the background with a motherfucker that's going to rub her and wash her body down, kiss all over her, and do the 5 play and making out with her clothes off in the shower? She ain't even ready for that shit, fam. She's not even ready.
Right, they don't know about that.
They don't know about that. She ain't ready for that. She has no idea that shit gonna happen, man. And no idea. Mm-hmm. So,
yeah, and she tried to hit me with the so what are you looking for? And I said, well, I'm definitely not looking to be your buddy. I said, I think you're cool. I'm attracted to you, and, I'm interested in getting to know you, and I want to see where it goes. What happens with this,
Yes.
And so I was like, yeah, what about you and all that? And she was like, I want to see where it goes, too, even though I do like to start as friends first and see where things go, because I don't like to rush into anything. Let me try to hit you with that.
Let me.
She's trying to dance along the lines of that take it slow bullshit.
Yeah. Wait, let me tell you something. Okay, remember. In her mind, she thinks you are boring Bob. That you are going to It's gonna be a cheesy date. Ain't nothing gonna happen, and she like, eh. But when you do what I'm showing you, you have just showed her the world is not as flat as she has, and she's not expecting what's to happen. You know, like I said, you got Floyd Mayweather versus Colin McGregor, right? And the thing we all know Floyd is gonna win, but you know, Colin McGregor has what is called a puncher's chance, meaning that even though we know he's gonna lose, there's a small chance that he could throw one punch and change the complexity of everything, right? Well, you have more than a chance because she's expecting basic, boring Bob, or maybe a little bit above that.
Right.
But what you're going to give her,
but nothing like her fantasy though.
Well, you're about to connect.
She's not expecting nothing.
No, she's not expecting that because she is not used to being around a man. And once you give her the fantasy of the great dinner and laughing and joking and all that other stuff, sometimes I would switch it up before I dance with her and we're sitting there laughing. You know, sometimes it's cool. They get so relaxed, they'll lean back. They'll put their feet up on my lap. I'll be like, well, hey, look, that's my signal. She already giving me the pussy. But if she's doing that, that's when I'll rub her feet and talk to her. I'll rub her feet a little bit and talk to her and tell her how sexy she is. Yada yada. Talk that yak to her. Do the kissing 101. Then start dancing, messing around. Move her to the bed, move her to the motherfucking, and remember, as soon as you move her from the bathroom into the bedroom, make sure you grab that motherfucking speaker and grab it real quick and sit that shit down in the bedroom so the music is still playing. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you, girl. Yeah, you know, music playing, you in there stroking this shit. You don't want to hear that shit from the bathroom. You want to bring it into the bedroom. There you go, dog. Dog, hey, your boy the Dean's a bad.
Done deal.
Yeah. So yeah, see,
that's some cool shit. Hey man, I sent this other chick that I met in Philly or whatever. I texted her this erotic poem that I wrote. Man, she ate that shit up, dog.
Oh yeah,
she loved it.
Oh dog, that's why I'm be teaching in the membership erotic poetry because it is. See, this is what guys don't understand. Let me tell you what women are used to when they having sex. And I quote, guys, whose pussy is? Yeah, girl, yeah. Nah, motherfucker. Not the man mindset guy. The man mindset. See, guys, you don't understand. When you doing what I'm showing you how to do, she is what is called open. Her mind is open. Her mind becomes a sponge to whatever you give her. And this is when you start to talk that yak in her ear. Now, see, that goes with the dirty talk. Now, I think you get two items. So I would either get the 69 and the dirty talk part 1. But that goes into it because you're not talking about her pussy. I'm gonna fuck this shit. No, that's tomorrow. That's for the next day. you don't even be like, yeah, you motherfucking slaughter ass bitch. That pussy, mama fuck this. No. That's for tomorrow. Today is your shift down day, gentlemen. Shifting it down. And like I say in the membership, I'm gonna show y'all how to do the erotic poetry because I'm gonna show you how to start to write it because all y'all, they say, well, what is it? Wait, remember, all rappers are poets. Singers are poets, guys. So I just want to let y'all know so y'all don't feel weirded out by like, well, dude, why am I writing poetry? Every rapper, every song is a poem that is written in rap tone, okay? Mm-hmm. So
yeah, man, that shit Tupac is writing in jail, man. He used to write bitches from jail, man, erotic poetry. Tupac,
oh yeah, dog. Man, I got so much erotic poetry on I write all the time, but I'm gonna show you guys because again, it enhances, like they always say with chocolate. Is it chocolate? Putting a little bit of salt or sea salt or some type of salt on there, it enhances your palate for chocolate, right? Well, the enhancement for play, the enhancement for the make. See, you can just do the making out, the play, the fucking 101, the kissing 101, and you're going to blow her mind away. But I don't want her mind. I want her world. I want everything. You know, I'm just greedy like that. I just don't want the basic shit. See, most guys won't even get that far. But remember the clip I played. You heard the clip with the bitch say, "Well, how did you do that?" And oh my God, you know, if I wanted someone sexually, yeah, well, that's what I want you guys to be. I want you to do that. Now, there's another level. There's another level that I want to tell you guys about. See, if you I don't know how long you've been listening, but if you would have got the conversation in dirty talk, dude, let me tell you something. You could have got, okay, think about this for a second. Oh, wait. Let me, hold on. Let me show you. Because I gotta break this down. I'm not gonna play it all, but remember, this could have been, think about this for a second, 312. This could have been you. Okay, think about this. This could have been you on the phone before Saturday. Okay, if y'all are doing the man mindset shit right that we teach you, and I'm also going to teach you in the membership, this could have been you. Okay, I'm just saying on a crystal ball. Now everything I told you. Now watch it. Now wait. I'm about to. Now look, we're gonna push all that aside, okay? Because you got that locked in the chamber, okay? But if you were using the conversation courses, hey, even in the fucking texting toolkit that we have, you had any of that shit, right? This is how the phone call should have been between now and Saturday. I'm only going to play a little bit of it, but listen. Listen.
Of course.
I know that. Believe me, I know.
But before I get married, you have to come fuck me. Because I definitely cannot go on and not knowing how good that dick could be.
But see, that's the beautiful thing about it. It's always wondering. It's always wondering. That's the best thing about it.
Yeah, eventually. No, but seriously, like, I mean, I don't need your dick. I just want it one time. I just want to be able to say,
here goes, listen.
Damn, that motherfucker is the biggest shit talker, but he can back it up. He can back it up.
Stop right there. What do you think is going to happen when she walked through that door I just told you? Am I going to be able to back it up? Am I going to be, look, hold up, hear me out. Am I going to be able to back that shit up that she said? You see what I'm saying? He talked so much shit on the phone. I just want to say one time, he talked so much shit, but he can back it up. You know why? Because most motherfuckers, that's all they do is talk shit. But when they get their foot in the fire, they can't perform right. But no, guess what? Here you go. That means the pussy is already submitted to you. It's coming to you as a gift. Like you are a god and she is just putting fruit at your mantle. Okay? Now, if you had the products right, now that would have, dog, she already submitted the pussy to you. But like I was telling you early on, just because you give me the pussy, I'm not going to go, look, I'm not going to be like the next thirsty motherfucker. I'm going to tease you. And what I just showed you is nothing but sexual teasing because she is not even expecting what I showed you. You see what I'm saying? That's how this is why I tell you guys, everything connects. See, when you get the conversation courses, dirty talk types of women, and you are able to have a date with a woman. Remember, when you say you're going Saturday, when did you set the date up? When did you set the date?
Just today, a couple hours ago.
Okay, so you set it up today, which is a Wednesday, and you got Thursday, Friday, you got 3 days. So what you could have done by Friday, Friday night, when she's in her bra and her panties, you could have got her on the phone playing with her pussy, having the organ. Let's see. Let me explain how what fucks women up. See, the thing that most guys don't understand is that your mouth and your fingers are more dangerous than any part of your fucking body. Why? Because as long as you can text, type, as long as you can speak, whisper, you can do shit to a woman that most guys don't think about. See, my thing is, I don't want to just, listen, if I had a choice between the pussy between her ears and the one between her legs, and this is going to shock y'all, I want the one between her ears because that's the power base to what's between her legs. That's the power base to fucking her friends. That's the power base to convincing her to have a threesome. The one between her legs is already mine, 312, as you can hear in that audio. It's already, dog, I don't have to do anything. I just can show up. But I'm the motherfucking dean, right? So what I got to do is I got to take it to another level. That's why I'm giving you all those other items. Because now she's expecting wham, bam, thank you, man. But you are giving her the fairy tale bullshit fucking thing that she's always been reading since she was a little fucking kid. Waiting for that one guy to be so smooth, so sexual, so seductive, so romantic, so freaky, so nasty, and so dirty. She's been waiting for that guy to come, but she's never had that guy. Now I'm setting up the thing for you to be that guy. And for those that are listening to me, why is this good? Because once he gets done with this chick, his confidence meter is going to go through the roof because his sexual confidence is going to go through the roof. Then he's going to have an arrogance to him of, all I need to do is get this bitch over my house. All I need to do is get her on the phone. All I need to do is text her. All I need to do is touch her. And it's a fucking wrap. And she doesn't even know it. How you doing? My name is Steve. What's your name? Hey, how you doing, Tammy? You know what? I don't mean to be rude. I know you're busy. But you know what? I just had to come over here and talk to you. And I know you got a million things to do, but you know what? I would love to get to know you better. How about this? Why don't we do something crazy? Here's my number. Why don't you call me? Because I would love to get to know you better. And when you have some free time, maybe we can go, I don't know, we can feed the ducks. Hey, look, we can feed the ducks, go for coffee, ice cream. I don't care. Just as long as we're doing it together, because I want to get to know you, okay? Well, here's my card. It's nice meeting you, and I will definitely look forward to talking to you later. Have a good day, Chris. And then you walk the fuck off, and then you do that to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And 312, like I always say, you know how when you walk down the street and you see a guy, you're like, look at that loser over there. You don't know shit about him, but you're like, man, look at that fucking loser over there, right? Right? Well, when you have that sexual confidence, what's going to happen is they're going to notice something about you. They can't figure it out, but it's different than everybody else. And not only is it different than everybody else, it's a mystery. They need to get Mulder and Scully or fucking get Shaggy, Scoob, and the fucking gang to try to figure out what the fuck you are. Because you are something totally different. And then all of us, dog. Now, let me tell you. It might be the moment you do the first part of opening the door. It might be at dinner. It might be when you dance. It might be when you taking a shower with the lights out. It might be when you're fucking her. Or it might be at breakfast. I can't tell you when it's going to be. But all of a sudden, one of those times, guys, with you, 312, she's going to have this epiphany. She's gonna all of a sudden, like on TV where the light bulb pops up in her head. She's gonna have a cloud. Like when they thinking and the cloud like is above the head.
Right.
The cloud is of how many women are getting this treatment and what can I do to be the number one woman on his list? What a key word, what do I have to do? What do I have to give? Because I'm not losing this motherfucker over some skanky ass bitch. Because I just look. When you get done, now look. When you get done, now if you're doing it right,
I'll tell you right now. I want a PlayStation 4 out the deal. I want a PlayStation 4.
No. That's Christmas time. No. You want a 4. You want a 5. I think the 5s are coming out this year. No. You'll get a 5. You get a 5.
True.
Yeah. You get a 5. Fuck a 4. You'll get a 5. You get a 5 out this motherfucker. Yeah, no shit. You're shit. So what's going to happen is that she's going to do everything she can to please you. And let me be the ghost of your future. Pleasing you is coming over your house with see, y'all don't even understand. Y'all think that shit is fake, but let me tell you. Her coming to your door with a trench coat on and nothing underneath. While you're playing your PlayStation 4 and she's in your house walking around naked, she's either going to jerk you off or suck your dick while you're playing just to see if you could concentrate. While you're driving to wherever the fuck you're going to go, she's going to take her hand and slide it in your pants just to jerk you off. You in the movie, she's going to fill you up. She's going to do everything she possibly can to show you that she is worth your time. That's what we're talking about. And all the money that you think you spent, I spent a lot of money. Guess what? Guess how you get it back? You get it back in the PlayStation. You get it back when she tells you, you know what, baby? You know what? I was thinking about what I want for Christmas, but you know what? All I want is you. Just being with you is great. I'm on my period. I just love you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just so... Christmas is taken care of. You don't have to give her shit. Fucking your birthday. Oh, man. Valentine's Day. Look. While all the suckers are taking these fucking women out, guess what she gonna be like? She knows that the way you are, she knows you have women. So she's got to do something different from all the other women to what? Stand out in your eyes. Meaning, you know what? I'm going to take you out for Valentine's Day to show you how much I appreciate you and love you. I'm going to do something that no woman is. And you be like, yeah, baby. Okay, cool, baby. And then she going to wear that sexy little negligee, excuse me, did tongue twisted. But this is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. You will possess a power that most guys don't have or have any idea about. But what I'm showing you is just a tip of the ice. Look, dog, that's just a little piece of it. Dude, there's so much shit I haven't mentioned everything, but I think I've given you enough to go off on.
Yeah, you gave me the weapons.
Yeah, so yeah, just all you got. Hey, like I say, now again, I'm telling you, the kissing 101, the making out, and the fucking 101 back are crucial to this, and the reason why. Remember, there have been a lot of guys to do the romantic thing, to open the door and do all this stuff with her, but then when it come to laying that shit down, they just the same basic cookie the same cookie cutter. Just the same always. Well, girl, the dinner was great. She always bid you on all that. But she's like, I don't know. He's all right. And then that's when they bitch, whine, moan, and you get problems and shit, fam. I'm just saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. So yeah, but I recommend, like I say, they're all three of those products are 15 minutes. So get in there and start learning, because like I say, the fucking 101's a lot of techniques that you're going to have to use, but you've got, Thursday, Friday. So you got really 2.5 days to start watching these and do a crash
Yeah, I'm
course.
I'm off the next 2 days, so I can really dedicate it to the
crash course that shit.
To the event.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Crash course that shit, big dog. Most definitely, crash course that shit, dog. I definitely do that joint, man. Definitely, hands down. Okay. So
that's what's up, dude. Thanks a lot, man. You a cold piece. You a cold piece. Now I'm gonna call in next week and let you know how it went.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Hey, dog. Hey, man.
Yeah. That all sounded great,
dude. I'm telling you, dog. Now again, if you want to take it to the next level, you get the 5-play, the pussy eating shit. Now, if you get the 5-play, go to the store and get a bag of oranges. Very important. Very important. Don't ask, just trust me. If you, I'm not saying you're gonna get it.
But I hear about the oranges. I hear you guys talking about the oranges all the time.
I know. I'm just saying. If you get the 5-play, get a bag of oranges because you got it's a lot of shit because it's think of a transformer. Kissing 101 is kissing 101. Kissing 101 with making out turns into kissing 102. Kissing 102 with make out and the fucking 101 turns into 105. But if you add the 5-play to the 105, the 5-play turns into 7-play technically, and the kissing 101 goes up. Everything it's just not fair. And I haven't even mentioned the dirty talk yet. Man, come on, dog. Come on. So.
Yeah, man. The Power Ranger Megazord.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what's so great about that shit. All right, man. So, like I say, man, yeah, but it's up to you what you want to do. I hope you do it. But I had no problem showing you how to do it. If you say you're gonna get it, I don't mind helping you out and give you some tips because I want you to have a great fucking night, man. A great night.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try to make it as epic as possible. I'm gonna follow the playbook.
Yeah, and go back. Listen.
And I'm gonna try to do this thing right, man.
Go back to this show here. Remember, this is the overtime part. You can go back and replay this motherfucker over and over again just to make sure you got everything down. Because I'm not gonna change this. But this is what you get from the man mindset, dog. We want to take care of you guys and make sure y'all have the best that you could possibly be and all the information that you need to tear that motherfucking pussy all the way up, man. All the way up, okay?
Yeah, can you play me that what's that pep talk where he's like, yeah, we're gonna beat the fuck out of you. Can you play me that joint?
You talking about Uncle Rex? Oh, you want to hear from Uncle Rex? Oh, wait, let me find Uncle Rex.
Yeah, Uncle Rex. Yeah, play me that Uncle Rex.
All right, Uncle Rex. Here you go, Uncle Rex. What you want to say to him?
We know we're better than you. We don't give a fuck if you know it or not. We don't give a shit if you give us your best game. We're going to give you our best game, and we're going to beat the fuck out of you. How's that? Let's go get it.
All right, there you go, dog.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, dog. I just got one favor.
I'm going in there, motherfucker.
I just got one favor. Look. When you get her in doggy style and you spraying her ass cheeks open, just take 1 second and look up and be like, "This is for you, Steve." And that's all I'm saying. Just one for your boy, dog. Just throw one. Just be like, just look up and be like,
I'm gonna give her one solid back shot. Somebody like Mortal Kombat, he was like, finish her, and I'm gonna be like, bam, this for you, Steve.
That's all I'm asking. When you spraying her ass cheeks, just look up in the sky and be like, this for you, Steve. Just one time. That's all I'm asking. Just one for your boy, dog. Matter of fact, one for your boy and all the guys in the chat. All the guys in the chat room. Just do it for me and the fellas, dog. Just be like, just for you guys. This is for you.
Everybody in the class. Everybody in the class. I got you.
Yeah, he got you. He gonna throw that. See, he gonna throw an extra stroke in for you guys. See that shit, guys? Y'all gonna be at home, be like, damn, what the fuck did that? What happened? Their ears gonna be ringing and shit. Oh man, I ain't shit, dog. But no, it's all good though. All right, man. Well, I will throw you back in the queue. Let me grab any other calls. But again, so you're good to go and everything?
Good to go, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna review the material.
Now listen,
I'm gonna get the products, and I'm gonna let you know how it turned out, man.
All right, and remember, I got a show Friday. We got one Tuesday. If you can call in Tuesday, call in Tuesday. We got one at Tuesday at 9:00, or call in on our Wednesday show. But we want you to call back, and we want to hear what happened. Okay, big dog.
Cool, man. Thank you so much.
All right, no, thank you. Okay, guys, www.themanmindset.com. I'm the Dean. If anyone has any questions, let me know. I will answer real quick. But if not, we will end this right now. But again, I want to say to you guys, I appreciate you. I got a show with Mr. Lucario at 6:00 p.m. Eastern on this station. I'm going to take this video and I'm going to move it over to the regular station. But also, guys, I do want to let you know that I am going to bombard you with videos, lots of YouTube videos. Like, subscribe, share it with your friends. Let's get the movement going. Share these videos. Help your friends out, because if you can help your friends out, believe me, guys, when it's time to find some pussy or give you some ass from their girls' friends and stuff, they're going to look out for you. So look for that stuff. But like I was saying to you guys, the membership is going to open up September 1st, okay? Once the membership opens up, it will be a monthly membership. And I'm going to look towards using a Patreon thing. So if y'all have dealt with Patreon, I'm taking it, turning that shit into a membership, which makes it easier for me, because the best thing about it now, I got a little information. I will be able to put things in there that people, because what we want to prevent, and this was my biggest problem with the membership. This is my bitch real quick to tell you. But the biggest problem I had is putting information in a place where somebody can go in for a month, grab everything and give it to everybody. Well, with the Patreon, it'll be stuck there. And we want to make it sure where you just get, it's specifically for the members. It's never going to leave. It's always going to be there. And we're going to keep adding and adding. You guys, y'all, like I say, I have a base minimum, but I will always promise you I will succeed that minimum. I promise you that. We will have webinars. We will talk whatever y'all want to discuss. It's a lot of things that's going to happen. I can't wait to start the erotic poetry classes, the new conversation, getting really finally giving you what I'm connecting. Because again, I want to tell you this. I'm kind of sort of working on a book, but the stuff you're going to get is going to have a lot of connection to the shit when that book is done. But anyway, that's here nor there. But I just want to say to you guys, I appreciate you all, man. I appreciate your love. I appreciate your support. And I appreciate the fact that you guys are trusting me to get you where you need to go. Come on, October. I want to get back on my old station. So got to wait till October to get back to the old station. But until then, we just got to fight the fight. Stay we are right here. So let me see what the Manhood U 10-pack. Do I get a video too? A video of what, Tony? What do you mean a video of what? No, listen, Tony. When you get a Manhood anything, you get to choose what's ever in Manhood U. So yeah, we have videos and audio. So you get to choose whatever you want in there, Tony. Okay, that's totally up to you. Yeah, that's how I have Manhood U set up. But don't forget, in 5 days, gentlemen. 4 days, and it might be 3. I'll probably do an early bird thing and open it up. Fuck it. But I'm going to release the store things, and they're going to be discounts on my store stuff. So discounts on the conversation classes, discounts on the 5-play, discounts on the fucking 101, discounts on the alpha code, discounts on the inner champ. So there will be discounts for the week until August 21st. But for all my membership guys, once September 1st happens, you will have discounts as well as a member of our secret society that we're creating. So I'm looking forward to that. Right now, Chris, I've been shopping it around people are telling me all the shit that I'm doing, I should charge $99. I said, no, I don't want to do 99. They're like, well, dude, you're fucking crazy if you're going to do 80. I said, no, I'm not going to even do 89. I said, you know what? Because it's not about the money. So I don't mind if I'm losing. So I'm not looking at 99. I'm looking at 77 or 67, somewhere between that price point right there. That's what I'm looking at. But I will not charge you $99. I will not charge you $89. I'm going to bring that shit down. Unfortunately, I'm giving you more than I should, but I want you to know this shit. So it's going to be around that price point right there, Chris. You don't have to worry. Motherfuckers telling me, Steve, you need to, because, business-wise, I got to say, okay, well, look, this is what I'm doing. Okay, because, if I'm doing a webinar, which I usually would charge for a webinar, maybe like over $100 and, and audios and videos, over 40, 50. I mean, all these things, they're like, dude, you're fucking crazy if you don't go 99. I'm like, fuck no, I don't want to do 90. I mean, most people are doing that, and I don't want to do what most people are doing. I want you to feel like, what, Steve, shit, man, we fucking getting over on your ass. And you are, really. So I just want to make it where it's a good price point where you are getting over on me. But your passion is not to get over on me. Your passion is to learn, to grow, and to learn the stuff that I'm teaching. So that's where we're looking at around there. So we're looking between 67 and 77. That's the price point. But I'm not going to go over 87 or 99. Not even going to touch that range. But but we're going to, like I say, the days, unfortunately, of doing the 4-hour shows and stuff we're doing. I'm trying to do all that in August, because when I get to September, I'm going to do like the 2-hour shows, maybe a little over 2, but then I got to do an after-hour show for my guys, my membership guys, and I got to do all that stuff. So I want to give, and and like I say, I feel like I give enough free. I mean, you get tons of stuff free. But y'all, man, the membership, man, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I look so forward to this, man, because finally, for all the people who are going to get a membership, go to Walmart and get a notebook, a 3-ring binder. That's all. A 3-ring binder and a hole puncher. That's all I'm going to tell you. I mean, it's very important. If y'all thinking about doing that, get a 3-ring binder and a hole puncher, because we are about to. I want to say it. Never mind. Just do that shit. Get a 3-ring binder and a hole puncher, because nothing. I'm about to fucking anyway. But just know that what's important to me is that you guys learn every month. And every month you grow a little bit more, and we're gonna make sure you do that. And I'm gonna do everything I possibly can to start showing you the next level and moving you up. And that's the most important thing to me. So I just want to let you guys know, because I love you guys, and I want the best for you, and I want you to be the baddest motherfuckers you can be, man. So Martin, the conversation again, it's going to be on the 14th. On the 14th, it's going on sale, and it's going to be on sale for a week. And then in September, for my members, it's going to stay on sale. So every month it's going to stay on sale. So what we're going to have to do every month, we're going to have to change the password, of course. But every month you will have access to the store, where you'll be able to go in there and get stuff very cheap, because we got to get you on to the next stuff, man. So I just want to say, August 14th, So I just want to say to you guys, man, the dirt, everything. I'm just gonna set it up as. Let me tell you how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like I'm doing a Manhood U. We got $55 prices, $99. We have $120, $150. I know the 5-play is going down. We're gonna sell the 5-play cheap, and the Dirty Talk, which is a high price, we're gonna bring that shit down too. So you have choices, but like you say, just you don't have to rush it, because if you become a member, you'll have access to that whenever you want. So and also only for the members, we will have you will have access to getting the toolkit, because after this month, After this month is over, we're going to take the texting toolkit down. And then the first week of September, guys, I'm telling you right now, and I need to work on that. I'm going to release. Let me see what I release. I'm going to release something really special. And it's free for you guys. It's going to be a free special upload that, hey, you know what? I just figured it out. It's going to be a free special upload that's going to connect the romance classes that go with the dirty talk classes. So that's how we're going to do it, man. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, that's what it is. So, so how it's going to work, Chris, is that my birthday is August 21st, okay? That's my birthday. So from August 14th to August 21st, that's when the store is going to be open for the store products like the 5 play, the fucking 101, Alpha Code, conversation courses. That's going to be open. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do, because it's only 1 week, I'm going to cut the prices. I'm going to cut the prices real low, or just because it's my birthday week. It's just this one, just that one. You get 7 fucking days, motherfuckers. Fuck that. I'm gonna cut the prices real low for you, for that. But membership, it will be there and stuff like that. So I just want to let you guys know. But anyway, man, if there's any questions before I go, let me just check the board real quick. Yeah, okay, guys. We're about to go. But anyway, guys, if y'all have any questions, let me know. We'll definitely chop it up. About the birthday package, test the Kuku order a little bit before I talk to you. Haven't received. Wait, let me see here. Ordered a little bit before. Let me see, birthday package, update, person. What is? Yeah, okay. Let me see something here. All right, yeah, I got to answer. Let me see here. All right, so www.themanmindset.com. Let me look at something real quick. Trying to find out information. Let me see, hit search. Let me see here. Something else too. Give me a second here. Yeah, all right. I gotta make a call. All right, all right. Yeah, I gotta call somebody. So I gotta make a phone call. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. www.themanmindset.com. Please, guys, remember, you are all you need, man. Let's get this stuff together. Let's create something that nobody can fuck with. And we go from there, guys, okay? I'm the Dean. If you have any questions, send me an email. We'll definitely talk, okay? Other than that, guys, I will talk to you on Friday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got the Lucario Show, the 1 hour on it. We'll be doing it right here, okay, guys? So add me on Facebook. Subscribe to this. And I'm going to put this on the other side as soon as it goes up, okay, guys? So everybody, let me shut that down. You guys have a very, 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 very wonderful night, and I will definitely talk to you. So look for the store to open up. I'm going to start working on that tomorrow, get all that together, and I might do an early bird special, just open that shit up early. Say fuck it. Hey, guys, just say fuck it. We'll open it instead of on the 14th. Let's do that shit on the fucking 10th. Today's the 10th. Let's do that shit today or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. Why not? You know what I mean? Anyway, guys, chat room, y'all are good. I respect all y'all. I hope y'all do the best. Be well. Be great. Remember, let's see here. All right. So, yeah, all that types of women, all that stuff. For receiving kneecap. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll do that, guys. All right. So look for that. I'm going to try to get it open tomorrow. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. You know what I mean? That's what's so good about doing what the fuck I want to do. I got the power to do whatever I want to do. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and switch it up, change it up. And for all you know, let's see. If I'm charging $150 for something, what if I took $50 off and made it like $100? Or if I charge you $20 for $120 for something, what if I took like $40 off? I'm gonna give y'all some fucking good discount. I'm gonna take some shit off, dog. I'm gonna shave some shit down for you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shave some shit down for you. Instead of texting toolkit, y'all better don't sleep on that. But anyway, guys, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I'm the Dean, man. And y'all have a good night, man. And I will definitely have a good night. Let me see. I'm trying to read. I can't read everything that's going on. Anyway, let me go ahead and go because I had to go ahead and grab a phone call, do some customer service. So I will definitely talk to you later, guys, okay? I'm the Dean, man. We'll see you on Friday, man. Much love, man. Be good, man. Talk to you later. Peace.